Chief.
Hello? Hello?
Lissa_Mystic is first.
How you doing? How you doing?
New critical hits boost. Palerzan just boosted. Here's something when you start. Diablo 3, get up there. Help me chat.
Greetings, sire. Greetings!
everyone. Welcome Draven, Pi, Lisa, Ale, Parrots, and any lurkers. Happy Tuesday! Welcome, good to see you all. Composers apparently Alistair Curley. Never heard of them. I have no idea who they are. But this is pretty well composed and orchestrated. Very nicely written. I'm loving it so far. I wonder how it's used within the game. I guess we are going to see. So we are going to play Beyond the Steel Sky today. The latest game by Revolution, made 26 years after Beneath the Steel Sky, which was their second game. So this is a follow-up, the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky, which we played last week. You're very welcome, Lisa, as are all of you. IMDb credits him for 5 video games and a short film. Any other games that we know of?
Yes?
Khalid. Yeah, I'm curious about this one. I have seen a little bit of this. I basically just saw how it looks. When it first came out, it got, I think, not very good reviews. At least that's what I had heard. But later, I don't know if anything changed, or maybe I was mistaken, but I heard rather good things about this one. You're very welcome, Ale, also. You enjoyed it. I have seen Marto play this one. Hey! Ale. You like cheese, Ale? I hope you like cheese. Because that's what you get when you get Mitral. We have Diablo 3 boost also. Thank you for your boost, Pi. So yeah, I saw a little bit of
new critical hits boost.
Marto
Draven
play
just
this,
boosted
but
Arx
otherwise
Fatalis.
I am completely
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted
blind to the
Anachronox. New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Divine Divinity.
Divine Divinity. Climbing the ranks, and it had better climb the ranks. Because it's at the bottom. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. It's in the second to last place. After Road Warden. So this is where I remember Road Warden from. Vera was asking me if I would play this. And I said, wait, what's Road Warden? Apparently it is nominated. I cannot keep track of all the games that are in this list anymore, let alone those that are mentioned in passing. There is so much being talked about, I cannot remember most of them. I guess I should study this list from time to time. Okay,
guard their secrets well.
Dragonfire, Amber Star, okay, Blood Witch. Maximilian Strauss. Very nice. Nice character. So yeah, from what I heard from people who played, it's a nice game. But I personally haven't seen it, so I am very curious. Without further ado, since I don't have anything to say. Hey, Pi!
Pylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. M said in
Oh,
the chat
no.
one help me boost Diablo 3.
Oh no. Chat, why aren't you helping Pi? Pi, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. If I could be bribed with bits, I would have boosted Diablo for you. Alas, unfortunately, that doesn't work.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Hey, Bite, Nira. How are you, One Bite? Good to see you. Welcome in. So how is your Tuesdays? Hopefully it's not too busy. No Nira November? I guess not. Not here. So there is, as was mentioned last week, there is a prequel comic on Steam.
You're serious?
Oh no, Pi, what are you doing?
Time to celebrate. Pylorzan has just cheered for 1,000 bits.
What are you
Bribed?
doing?
You said?
I said it doesn't work. It doesn't work, Pi. I'm sorry. I cannot be bribed. I don't have the ability. My apologies. You just wasted your 1,000 bits. But I really appreciate the support, so thank you so much. You are very generous. Thank you. Wild mage discrimination. Honestly, if there is something to discriminate against, reasonably, it is the wild mages. You can never trust them, right? They can have all the best intentions towards you and may still incinerate you.
Dissection time.
Hey, Vero. Welcome. How are you doing? Very good to see you. So yeah, let's just start. Oh, I was saying, there is a pretty cool comic for Beneath the Steel Sky and Beyond the Steel Sky. I didn't take a look at either, but I guess I will take a look at them later.
But I was restless again.
Beware! The day grows dark, and demons stalk the gap by night.
Harsh old woman, stop your superstitious nonsense.
Pylorzan has just cheered
Besides,
for 100
this
bits.
is the best time of
We'll
day for
take 'em
fishing.
anyways.
Hey, Marlo.
Now
Yes,
I know
Dad.
till next time.
I will take them, Pi. Thank you so much. You are very generous and kind,
Foster,
and I appreciate
I
your
use
support.
these broken sensors to make a fish alarm. It detects the fish before it bites.
Nice work, Milo.
Milo was just like me as a boy, and the tech skills I'd taught him would help the village after I left.
Do you really have to go, Foster? How can we ever pay you back for all you've done?
It's been my pleasure, Max. One of Anita's pies will be payment enough.
I owed the Gap folks so much. My first tribe fostered me when I was orphaned all those years ago. They taught me how to recycle tech scavenged from city dumps. Soon, I even built myself a playmate.
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
Joey and I were always together. As I grew, I upgraded him. He became the best friend I ever had. But then...
Foster! Foster, wake up! The sensors detect a fish. It's a big one.
Yep.
What the?
Really big.
It was no fish.
Max, keep back! Marlo!
Dad! What are they?
Max! Drop him, you...
Dad! Foster! Help me! Help me!
Milo had gone. The machine, too. But its riders had left something behind.
Max? Milo? What's happened, Foster? Where's my son? Max? Max? Oh, no! I told them! I told them there were demons stalking the dark!
The stalker that attacked us was a machine, not a demon.
Please, Foster, I don't understand. What happened?
I told Anita everything I could, though I knew very little. Max was barely conscious. I could only hope that with Anita's loving care, he would recover. As for me, I had to follow Milo and his captors immediately.
We've got the sweater again.
I'll bring Milo home, Anita.
The teddy bear
I promise.
sweater.
Thank you, Foster. I know you will.
Dawn was breaking as I left the village. The featureless wastes of the Gap stretched away from me. Night followed day, then day dawned once more. Time lost meaning as the tracks beckoned me ever forward. Determination had long replaced sadness. Whatever it took, I would find Milo. The tracks were barely visible now, blurred by the wind. But I was sure I'd reach their destination soon. Then I saw the thing I feared the most approaching. Sandstorm. I battled forward, but now could only guess that my direction was correct. I decided to save my energy and sank into an exhausted sleep.
How do you sleep during the sandstorm?
Maybe the old woman was right. Maybe demons did stalk the Gap. For as it shrieked and thundered around me, The storm brought back my nightmare once more. Union City security was attacking. As my tribe screamed in terror, I salvaged Joey's motherboard. Taken captive, I couldn't save my village. But I survived when the security copter crashed, entering Union City. On the run, I soon got Joey working.
So this is the first game.
Upgraded
recap.
yet again. He helped me overthrow the evil that ran the city.
It was a very short
As
recap.
I left, I told him to make the citizens happy. Union City was no place for me. I wanted to be where I could do most good, helping the scattered people of the Gap.
Most good.
I woke to find the storm had passed. But not without finishing its cruel work. The tracks were gone. I was lost, and so, I feared, was Milo. Then, I heard them.
Burps.
Gang birds. Scavengers. And in this wasteland, that meant only one thing. People.
View hints. So this game has an in-game hint system then?
Despair turned to hope. I was sure that if I could find where the stalker had gone, I would find Milo. Then, in the
It looks
distance,
beautiful though, isn't
I
it?
saw a girl crouching over a body.
Wow, okay, this looks very beautiful. Let's see, game. Subtitle, hints on. No, let's turn it off. Commentary off.
Greetings!
Hey, Vincino, how are you? Good to see you. How's your Tuesday? Sog meat mug. Sound actually sounded okay to me. So we have our trusty metal bar / crowbar. I wonder if this is the one from the first game. I hope it is. Pie, the remains of Anita's delicious pie. Android finger, an elegantly engineered mechanical finger recently detached from its owner. You think they made a great job of 3D in this transition from the 2D Beneath game, one of the few 3D adventure games that works well. I guess it will also depend on the controls, but I like it. It sort of reminds me of Borderlands. I guess there is that every object is so distinct from the backgrounds. It is kind of the same with Borderlands. It gives me the same feeling with the rocks and the everything really, the cacti, the trees. I cannot zoom out. The character is somewhat too close. Pretty good. I'm very good. Doing very well.
I needed to speak to the girl.
Speak to the girl, okay. I like it. I like how it looks.
The girl was holding a device to the lifeless hand.
Hey, excuse me.
Who the hell are you?
I'm searching for a vehicle that...
Ah, no! Damn birds!
Wait, I just...
Whatever that device was, the bird had it now.
Objects that Foster can interact with are highlighted with a reticule. Interact with an object, press center your screen on a reticule, move towards it. Okay, so we have built-in highlighting.
No way I was going to get between those birds and their feast.
Okay. What about... Ground force is close enough. Reticule will animate. Okay. Examine inventory.
The gang birds were eyeing up the corpse hungrily.
Gangnam style birds.
A corpse lay propped against a rock.
Can we give them the pie, maybe? Not Pylor's and this pie.
The girl had been doing something to the guy's
So apparently
hand.
this game is not very
wonder
long.
what.
We should be able to
He'd
finish
clearly
this
been
tomorrow.
dead for days.
Average, it's like 10 to 12 hours. If I go a little bit late,
The logo.
yes, tomorrow, and
I'd seen it
don't
before,
get stuck too much, I should be able to finish this tomorrow.
on the androids that had taken Milo.
Which I want to, but we'll see how it
The
goes.
girl was my only lead. I had to follow her. Union City. I was back.
I love the music. It's very good. Complete all tutorials. See? See, honey, I joined the cult. This is what tutorials should be. 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes,
Over the
tops,
years,
not
I'd
45
heard rumors
minutes.
of how the city had thrived since I'd left Joey in
You won't be
charge.
watching closely, sure, Parrots.
I was
No worries
finally
at
going
all.
to see for myself.
I wonder from how far the hotspots become highlighted. Highlighted? Highlight is not a word, right? Highlighted, it should be. The Grimoire game is proper old school Metamagic style design. Yeah, I took a look. It's also on Steam and it is cheaper
Welcome,
on Steam for me.
unregistered Gaplander.
So I may grab it on Steam.
Hi. And you are?
Community welfare
That's also
employed
true, yeah.
to see you at your service. To commence your Union City registration,
But the Grimoire
please
has,
make your way to the
for some reason,
immigration
mixed
terminal.
reviews. I wonder what's
That's okay,
bad or
I'm not here to
lacking about
register.
it.
I'm looking for...
If you're looking for the immigration terminal, it's right over there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So how do I register?
Easy. Just go to the
Helm.
immigration terminal
Catmas.
and you'll get a
Strength.
U-chip
Welcome,
for your
Catmas.
temporary ID.
How are you today?
The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Yes, Raven.
Sounds easy.
That game.
It is. Without it, you won't be able to
Are you
interact
familiar with
with
it, Raven?
any of the Minos devices in this area.
Can you help
I
me
should
find
really
a
listen to
missing
the
kid?
dialogue.
You want to file a missing persons report? Go register.
Remind me how to...
The immigration...
You want a U-chip?
YouTube, okay.
Thanks. How do I get to immigration?
The
I'm doing well.
terminal is at
It's
the
it's
wall
time
end
for
of the
Beyond.
garden.
Excited for
The
Beyond.
correct route is indicated by these signs. Soon as you've registered, you can access the Minos devices.
What's this Minos you mentioned?
Minos is the interconnected computer system that is everywhere and
Hey, Cupid.
controls everything.
Oh, sorry, I missed your
Everything?
message, QB. How are you, QB?
That
Good to
sounds
see you.
very
Welcome.
similar to Link.
For the convenience of all citizens. And word to the wise,
Does it have automap?
no access
Draven
to the
Vero,
Minos
does
devices.
Grimoire have
Not
automap?
even the vending machines.
So go register.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
No, but I do see an unregistered Gaplander.
I've never seen a droid like you.
Droid, look
And
at how
I've never
droid
seen a
is
Gaplander
spelled.
like you.
I sense the
I
good
bet.
in your heart.
And
Another
what is it
Jenny?
you do?
I tell Gaplanders like you to visit the immigration terminal and register.
Let me know how that goes.
From what you can tell, negative reviews tend to be about the lack of modern design features. Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense.
What exactly is a U-chip?
Here's the automap.
Don't they teach you Gaplanders anything? A U-chip stores your
Gotcha,
ID and
gotcha.
personal data in a micro implant.
The immigration terminal is easy to find. What's keeping you?
Are you familiar with that
correct
game?
route is
One Bites?
indicated by these signs.
Grimoire. Apparently, it's very similar to Might and Magic 4 and other classic dungeon crawlers.
Where do I go for the immigration process?
Whoa, got black.
Follow the signs at the immigration terminal.
I'm looking for a vehicle that maybe came this way.
A vehicle? Well, this is a freight entrance. So, you're in the right place.
Thank you
Right.
for the check.
I need to find a boy called Milo. He was...
What you need to find is the immigration terminal. It's right over there.
I don't think the selections that we choose always gets grayed out. Like this missing kid, we have chosen it twice.
Can you tell me about any vehicles that came through here?
Registration we also chose.
Read my lips. Immigration terminal. Register. You.
Remind me how to...
The immigration...
You wanna use...
Thanks.
Okay. I mean, they do get grayed out, but I don't know. They get lit up again.
Are you sure you can't help me find Milo?
You want to file a missing person?
You already...
Good. For a minute there, I thought I wasn't repeating myself enough.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Now.
Pleasure.
I'm sure.
How can I help?
You cannot. No one can.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Torment.
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted BG3. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Silent Storm. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Chrono Trigger. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Darkstone.
Is that all? Is that the best you can do? Huh? Come on, hit me with more. I can take it. I can take it.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
I do. No, Chrono Trigger is not the only JRPG.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Final Fantasy.
There are a bunch of JRPGs on here. Most notably Chrono Trigger and
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3.
Oh! Parrot decided to help by. So wait, Shining Force. So Shining Force, we have Shining Force that's boosted quite a bit. We have Chrono Trigger that I allowed because it's apparently a very good story. And then we have Final Fantasy 1, 3, 4, nominated, 2, 5, 6. If nominated, will also be accepted, but I don't have them on Steam, so they are all on hold. Apart from those, we have other JRPGs, but they are not the notable actual JRPGs. They're like either parodies or JRPG style Western games like Knights of Pen and Paper. And we have Undertale and Deltarune. We have Battle Chasers, Night War, all JRPG style games, but not the classical ones. Anyway, yeah, we do have some JRPGs. You are going to get these JRPGs played with you. Well, Shining Force is the highest JRPG because it's getting some serious support, at least compared to others. Regular support by Melanduel. Cthulhu Saves the World is in the ideas lists, but no one nominated it, along with Cthulhu Saves Christmas. There are other JRPGs here. We have Lily and Sasha series, the trilogy, and we have Precipice of Darkness, Penny Arcade, quadrilogy also here. I guess this is not really JRPG, but it does have JRPG elements. Lily and Sasha are your regular traditional JRPG games, but they are Western, all Western games, so they are not as harsh, in my opinion, when it comes to grinding and other stuff. I did play those in the past. That's why they are there. Anyway, they're also PC releases. Elder Tuna, it's not out yet. Oh. Okay. We just got stuck with the kid.
Hey, kid.
Hey, weird guy.
Why are you calling
Not
weird?
Weird guy.
I'm Pixel. It's easy to remember because it rhymes with pickle.
So it does. I'm Foster.
I'll remember that easy because your name rhymes with fossil and you're old.
Thanks, kid. What's wrong with the roundabout?
It sucks. Stupid Mr. Hobbsworth
Hey,
put a
Marto.
chain on it. He said it was
Ooh.
for safety. Then
Enjoyed
he dropped
the
the
cheese,
chain
Marto.
on his foot.
How are you, Marto?
What's your story, Pixel?
Well, I'm 8 years old, and my birthday is in only 64 days. I'm really good at math, and I can even lift my sister. And she's super fat.
Very comprehensive.
Yep. Anything I can help you with today?
Why are you moving constantly?
What do you do here?
Well, me and my brother and my sister usually live in a tribe way over that way by the old
You're not
burnt-down
good.
radio tower.
What's wrong?
But
If
it's
you
like
want
so
to
boring there.
talk about it, you
We
don't
come
have
here
to.
for the action.
I can see why. Did a vehicle come through here recently?
Maybe. How recently is recently?
Like 2 nights ago?
Oh, then definitely no. But wait, 2 nights ago? My brother, Vauxhall, he saw this giant monster.
His name is
What kind
Pixel
of monster?
and his brother is
Like a
Voxel.
totally huge, but not real one.
Huge, but not
You were
real?
recently diagnosed with
I mean, Vauxhall says
tinnitus.
it's
Any part
totally
of your life
huge,
begins.
and Ember says it's not real.
Ah, so
Well,
it
which
gets
is it?
worse if you focus on
I
it.
don't know what to believe.
I hope you find ways to deal with it. It can be maddening. But maybe it will give you an opportunity to, you know, make your life calmer and to be able to deal with it. Get a turtle. My best advice would be get a turtle. You have it too, Vero? Yeah, meditation helps. Yeah, get a turtle, watch it.
What's this about a giant monster?
Right, so my brother Vauxhall, like 2 nights ago, it was night time, right? And we had been playing this massive game of buzzsaws and dynamos, so I was like, wah! But,
Yeah.
where was I?
The giant monster.
Oh yeah, right. So, later that night, he wakes me
They
up
don't do sudden
screaming
moves.
about how he saw a giant monster.
And?
That's the end of my story. Don't tell Ember I told you.
Listen, about this monster.
Jeez, man, why are you so obsessed with monsters? They're not real.
This vehicle, it had legs instead
Hope you
of
find
wheels.
ways to deal with it, Marto.
Vehicles don't have legs, though.
This one did. Your brother saw a monster, right? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, that it was a giant daddy longlegs.
No. That your brother's monster was actually...
A very small daddy longlegs, but very close to him.
No.
I caught a daddy longlegs once. What was your question?
Who's Vauxhall?
My brother, remember?
Can I talk to him?
I guess, but he's not as friendly or helpful as me. Real question is...
Is this
will he
Australian
talk to you?
accent?
He's been hiding for like 2 days now. Won't speak to nobody but me.
Can you tell me where to find him? Maybe he'll talk to me.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information.
You can't have
I don't
animals
know if
here.
I can trust
A
you
turtle
right
would be
now.
easy to hide. Why? Why can you not have a turtle? You always assume the game takes place in Australia. Okay.
What's wrong with Vauxhall?
Like, why is he hiding?
Yeah.
I told you, man. He thinks he saw a monster.
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding? Maybe we can help each other out with our monster problems.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information.
But a
I don't
turtle
know
is
if I
not
can
like a
trust you
cat or
right now.
dog. Besides, you can get a terrarium for a turtle as well. I mean, I understand you are not allowed to have dogs or cats in a rental house, but a turtle? Completely different thing.
Your roundabout probably has a chain on it for a reason.
Yeah, and that reason is Mr. Hobsworth is stupid. Can you fix it?
I'm looking for a boy about your age named Milo, who may have come through here.
You're asking the right guy. I remember every face that's come through here since I was a little kid.
Yeah? How many's that?
Like,
I see, Marta. Yeah, you're right.
12?
Yeah, you're exactly right. That's
talking?
what would happen.
Sometime over the past couple of nights.
People try to exploit
Didn't know.
others at every
You haven't seen no
opportunity.
kids?
You sure?
Nope.
What about it?
Suspect? Tall, wearing a big
Oh,
coat and carrying a purse.
I see. Nice one.
Oh, talking about us?
And his name was Fossil!
I got the joke, kid. See you around.
Call it if you need anything.
Tamagotchi.
It was stuck. A sturdy chain tethered the
So
roundabout
I
to the
don't have
ground.
tinnitus, so I don't know what ringing is like with the actual condition. However, actually every human being can hear ringing because there is sound being produced in our body, right? The blood flow, the circulation, and our nervous system each produce distinct frequencies which you can hear in silence. So there have been many nights where I listened to some sort of ringing trying to sleep. I don't think I have tinnitus, so it can be different. However, I do find it actually weirdly relaxing. So maybe if you can shift your perspective, if it's possible at all. Again, I don't want to tell you what you should do, but you can shift it around, possibly make it work for you, because many nights I went to sleep listening to that sound. Yeah, exactly.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
I guess I should run.
How can I be of assistance?
Why are you following me?
I hadn't seen one of these terminals in 10 years.
The particle ringing is high-pitched, but not very high, so
What
you
do you
can
think
manage
happened
something.
all those years ago?
Hey, Johnny!
The attack on my village.
How are you, Johnny? Good to see you. Welcome in. Do you like your welcome message?
Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out.
What did it say?
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out.
Johnny wanted it changed.
Great to see you again.
Hey!
Just _Johnny_. You have now been subscribed for 18 months.
Thank you so
Love
much for
it.
the resub, Johnny. Oh. Oh, oh. We are shocked.
There was something strange about the water. And there was an unmistakable smell of ozone. Up close, I could see the water was holographically concealing an electric fence?
18 months, indeed. We can now drive a car and buy alcohol. Is driving and alcohol buying age 18 in Ireland, Johnny? Or is it like 16 to 21 like in USA? How'd you do with Minita Steel Sky? We finished it in one stream. It took me a little over 7 hours. I did get stuck a couple of times. I really enjoyed it though.
To detect.
I cannot complain at all. No, I mean 18 years, not months. Did I say months?
Looks like good old-fashioned flesh and bone wasn't gonna cut it. I needed something more.
Okay. I haven't been able to focus at all on the game so far. 17 to drive, 18 to drink. If it's at home, you can drink from 30. I mean, if at home, if the parents allow, I guess you can drink from birth.
Welcome to the Union
Which
City
would suck, but you know,
terminal.
technically.
Please place your hand below to receive your U-chip
Or
implant.
does the law actually allow for drinking from the age of 13 at home?
A U-chip had been implanted into the palm of my hand. I wasn't sure how it was going to help me.
No. What are you doing? Turn around. At home you can drink from 13 is the other name of the Balkan Peninsula.
The hologram showed a young woman in uniform.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Welcome to Union City. My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How may I help you today?
So is Joey still running things around here?
He was, until just a few years ago.
That doesn't sound good.
What did you take a sip of, QP?
Not at all, sir. Joey the Savior was a great leader.
Computer section with the
Citizen happiness
fork.
reached unprecedented levels.
Good to hear it. I happen to be an old friend of his.
Fork?
Oh, we're all friends of Joey, sir. Gone but not forgotten.
Wait, what is that? Computer section with the... Oh, the tuning fork. Oh, no, I didn't get stuck there, no. I couldn't realize the final computer that you had to use the card on at the almost at the end of the game. I didn't realize it was a terminal, so it took me a little time to figure out, and I had to get a hint for that. And that was one other place that I cannot remember right now, Johnny.
Is there some way
But
I can
a
speak
couple
to
of
Joey?
places.
Sadly not, sir.
How do you like
Oh,
new
you
game?
mean
You got stuck on this
he's
first
not
part.
around
Curious to see what you
at
will do.
all?
Honestly,
Gone to a
I
better
have
place,
paid
sir.
zero
Went
attention to the
find
game so
peace
far,
after a
Martin.
lifetime of service.
I've been looking at the
Some
chat,
say he
talking
strode
to
out
you.
into
Well,
the gap one morning.
I
Others say
so
he took
I
a
have no
boat at
idea.
dusk and went to explore other lands.
I guess it's going
So
well.
who runs the city now?
The Council of Elected Ministers,
Very
of
good,
course.
exactly.
This U-chip thing. What does it do?
It allows you to interact with all the Minos devices in the area, as well as storing all your personal information.
Sounds kinda invasive.
We prefer the word transformative, sir.
A child has been kidnapped from my village.
From your village? Was the child a registered citizen of Union City?
No, his name is Milo, and
Polite apology, Minos can only concern itself with registered citizens.
I was hoping you'd be able to help.
And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other queries?
Have you seen any children come through this gate in the past 2 days?
Polite apology, I cannot discuss the details of other visitors.
Okay, then. Have you had any other reports of kidnapping?
Not of Union citizens.
What about others? Gaplanders?
Gaplanders are of no concern to Union City.
I'm looking for a vehicle. Has anything come through here?
No.
You haven't seen a weird vehicle with legs instead of wheels?
Polite apology, I cannot discuss the details of other visitors' vehicular movements.
But this vehicle, it kidnapped a child.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Is there
So
anything
you
else I
didn't see
can
a vehicle?
do today?
As I said, sir, I cannot discuss vehicles.
But I'm sure you said no a moment ago.
I think sir is mistaken.
I think so.
Intrigued as I am by the notion
What is
of
that
vehicles
neck?
with legs, regulations deter me from such speculation.
Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
Repair, let's repair.
I called upon my extensive background in engineering.
Oh!
It's working! Hey, we fixed it!
Wait, I fixed it.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Dude, council sure is shining in my direction today. Do you know how many times I've scanned this thing? The last scan must have done the trick. You see, I'm the diagnostician and tech expert around here. Name's Hobsworth. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Tell me about Joey.
Praise Joey. Not a day goes by where I don't thank him for the happiness and prosperity he brought to Union City.
Joey and I go way back. We must be talking about the same one.
Well, it depends. Our Joey was kind, benevolent, generous, firm, resolute, moral, magnanimous, proactive, and a friend to all citizens alike. Does that sound like your Joey?
My Joey was more of a sarcastic pain in the... But he was my best friend. So what's your deal, Hobsworth?
I am a diagnostician for the Ministry of Comfort.
And what exactly does a diagnostician do?
I find problems.
And fix them?
No, I just diagnose them. Minos fixes them.
Do you
Sounds
need
like my kind of
technical
job.
expertise to be a diagnostician?
Of course. You need to know exactly where to point your scanner. See, I come to work and I pick up my scanner here, and then I report the problem. My interventions are key to the smooth running of Union City.
I'm looking for a vehicle that might have passed this way.
What kind of vehicle? Maybe I can help.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I know it has 4 giant legs.
Legs? Word to the wise man. Vehicles have wheels.
Not this one. It walked on the sand. And it was, shaped like a dog.
Whoa. That doesn't sound like any vehicle I've ever heard of. And I've got more magazines under my bed than you can even imagine.
It's really important I find this vehicle.
Why under your bed? Is that
To
vehicle
kidnap the
porn?
child from my village.
Well, that's
Transformers.
a gap for you. It's like the Wild West, but, you know, without the West.
I know it sounds crazy, but I've been tracking the missing child for...
Nah. If it's missing children you're looking for, you best try the Gap. Not here. Good day now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, hey there, stranger. How's your day going so far?
Well,
Great, I'll bet. Anything old Hobsworth can do for you? By the way, just so you know, I'm on the clock.
Yes, of course. No problem. About this missing kid.
Dude, word of advice, huh? Since you're new here?
Okay.
Look, maybe kidnapping is the sort of thing you people do in the Gap. But this is Union City, man. We're a proper society.
Wow.
Gotcha. Thanks. See you around, Hobsworth.
Oh, before I forget, I really appreciate your patience back there when I was fixing the bridge. Let me thank you properly.
I don't know
Give
either.
me a hand.
I did not understand.
Okay.
Zapping? Maybe? No?
There you go. Your kudos just got a boost.
Thanks, I think.
Keep a smile on your face.
So what does that boost do? Does it do something here?
How may I help you today?
No.
In you.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Hey, it's a bankless
She
can.
ejected a garish, beclowned can of soda labeled Spankles.
I'd like to drink that.
You are currently at your maximum allotted Spankles allowance. Have a nice day.
Civic Guide, view Kido's history.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Where would you be without me, George?
Thank you for the boosts. Nico! Fitting. So we have a temp ID, so we cannot see the history.
The silence of nature will claim you!
Cerned? Okay. Helping you strive every day in every way. Here at the Aspiration Ministry, we believe that every citizen has not just a right, but a duty to strive towards reaching the bottom. What? To that end, we'll advise, help support your journey to achieve your Union City goals. Oh, okay, so that's because in Union City, the more citizen ranks you have, the further down levels you can go, right? Okay. Key to this is our world-famous Kudos system of rewards. Kudos, guaranteeing that every time you contribute to Union City, that moment is logged and appreciated and reflected in your Kudos statement and value. All you have to do is aspire. You're a fan of Nicolette. When you went to your GP, they were expecting Martina and not Martin. The nerve is already on the phone. Caring for you deeply, mind and body. Were they let down? Were they disappointed? Here at the Wellbeing Ministry, we understand that being a good citizen and striving always for the best can sometimes come at a cost to health and well-being. That's why we are always here to engage with you, understanding and supporting your work, your relationships, your ambitions, your whole life. Indeed. There is no problem so great that it cannot be soothed away with one of our unique tailored reflection spa programs. Choose from an hour, a day, or even a week. Whatever it takes, nothing matters more to us than your well-being. Maybe, QP, maybe. Protecting you from cradle to grave. Here at the Safety Ministry, we know that security is every citizen's birthright. From the day that the Council took over, your safeguarding has been our priority. We live in a dangerous world. Beyond our great city walls, the Gap is living testimony to what happens when a society lacks protection. Crime is rampant. Out there, disorder, theft, violence, murder are everyday occurrences. Meanwhile, cities such as Hobart ride roughshod over cowering communities, ignoring the rule of law and accepted civilized behavior. Fortunately, here in Union City, our security services are alert to the tiniest infractions, nipping antisocial behavior in the bud and eliminating the cancer of misbehavior before it has a chance to flourish. Okay, that is very dangerous thing to try and do, right? Eliminating the cancer of misbehavior before it has a chance to flourish. Rest assured, our city walls are unbreachable, our police force uncorruptible, and our duty to protect you all is sacrosanct. I don't know what that means. Is it like sacred, sanctimonious? I don't know. Giving what you want when you want it. Here at the Plenty Ministry, we know that in a busy world, you expect to have your needs and desires fulfilled, on demand. You spend a lifetime striving, the last thing you want is to spend a lifetime waiting to be rewarded. That's why we are committed to an instant supply line and a policy of ultimate fulfillment. Hey Tonix, it's going well, we just started. How are you, Tonix? Good to see you. Since the council took over running the city, we have brokered deals with suppliers across the continent to ensure that every product is the best available and every product will arrive on time, in perfect condition. Whether you are upgrading to a new apartment, configuring a next-gen droid, or just ordering tonight's easy all-you-can-eat sofa buffet. Oh, that sounds like my kind of food. You can be assured of our 101% ultimate guarantee of quality, quantity, and super service. Remember, if you're eating it, Plenty put it there. You're welcome, Tony. Smoothing away love's sharp edges before you even know they are there. Here at the Comfort Ministry, we keep a low profile. We like to think of ourselves as your unseen servants, delivering your personalized environmental preferences wherever you go. Warming, cooling, showering, washing, cleaning, fixing, powering, polishing, just the way you want it. Our army of superbly programmed and maintained droids ensure that every citizen, no matter how low or high they are, receives the comfort they deserve. Although, of course, the more kudos you have, the more comfy you are going to be. That's just the Union City way. The Minister of Comfort. We put the comfort in comfortable. We just got home. You heard this is a good game. How am I liking it? I heard it's a good game also, but we just started, and I honestly have been kind of involved in the chat and couldn't focus too much so far. But it looks very beautiful, and it plays quite fine. I like the environment. I like the characters we met. Early impressions are all good, but I cannot say much just yet. It hasn't been too long.
Welcome to the abridged audio.
Having a good time so far.
Union City fact file. The Union City walls were forged in 1994 by a small team of resilient workers. A common misconception is that the team was formed of Australian citizens. This couldn't be further from the truth. The city wall was constructed using British steel imported, along with workers, from Hull in the United Kingdom. Many of the citizens of Union City can trace their ancestry back to that small and very
It is a dramatic change, yeah, exactly.
This concludes your requested
well, there are
fact.
26 years
Please
between the two
return
games.
For an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This
Okay, so that
message is
explains your
sponsored by the
questions.
Ministry of Comfort.
Union City was formed primarily by the British. However, said British are immigrants from Australia, some of them. Hey,
Marto
Tonix!
_Varna. Did you know it has been 8 months?
Tonix, thank you so much for gifting us up to Marto.
How can I help?
Thank you, you are very generous. Marto, enjoy your sub.
It was a statue of my friend Joey. I couldn't imagine why they would have erected it. If Milo had been taken this way, I was sure Joey would help me find him. I needed
100,000.
to find someone
Nice.
around here who'd seen the stalker.
Introducing the new Wonder Mop 2.0. New Omni-Solid technology is for lockdown and
New critical hits boost.
I keep pressing E. Why am I pressing
TONIX6AK
E?
just boosted Eye of Beholder. New critical hits boost. TONIX6AK just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. TONIX6AK just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2 is getting some strong support. Thank you for your boost, Tonix. You're not sure if a third-person camera view is a good choice for a point-and-click game. What do you mean? Should it be first-person? Thank you for your daily tree boosts. This is not a point-and-click. What do you mean? We point and we click. See, it's point-and-click. Why wouldn't it be point-and-click?
The guy looked like he'd been out in the sun a bit too long. Smelled like it, too. Sir, excuse me, sir.
You should have fixed camera
Whatever you're
angles.
selling, I ain't
Then it would be
buying.
Grim Fandango,
No, I'm not selling any...
A likely story.
which
Name's
also is not
Wendell.
bad, but you know.
Sure, Wendell.
Nice to meet you.
I think this is
That
sometimes,
remains
if
to
done
be
well,
seen.
can be more immersive.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't
Well,
hurt
whilst
gameplay at
Bruce's
all.
power cell remains as flat as a cowpat, not a whole lot.
So you're trying to get in the city?
Abso-bloomin' Trying being the operative word.
Listen, you haven't seen a child come through here, have you?
Interesting shader.
Pinch something of yours.
No, he was kidnapped from a nearby village.
Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. You're not the first I've heard talking about kids going missing in the Gap. But I've never seen any come through here.
I don't have
Have
preferences.
you asked those
Everything
kids
can be
over by
done
the
well or
playground?
badly.
They've been here a lot longer than me.
Whatever approach they prefer, if they do it well, it works well. Well, I have probably played every kind of camera angle adventure out there. There are ones that I enjoy of each kind and the ones that I don't enjoy of each kind.
What was that you said about other missing kids?
Nothing specific.
Go on, try me.
Oh, just rumors. Voices on the wind, campfire tales. One man's kidnapping is another man's wandered off and fell down an hole, says I. No kids round here. Oh, except those young bucks over yonder. Sorry I can't help.
I take it this is your truck?
It's got my name on it, don't it?
I don't know.
Name is W?
Well, some of it.
And what exactly is it?
Some of your name is W.
Until I get the old boy
Or some
back
of
up
W
and
is your
running,
name.
Absolutely nothing. Old Bruce is taking a turn for the worse.
When the power cell is working, what are you hauling then?
Mini Ks. Artisanal, organic,
Mini Ks?
handcrafted protein cylinders.
Mini Kappas?
At least that's what it says on the packet.
Sounds expensive.
Doesn't it? Between you and me, they're just Knackwurst sausages. But these city folk love a tagline.
How long have you been here?
Lost count, but the delicious aroma emanating from my Mini Ks suggests at least 2 days.
Aren't you worried that they might be going rancid?
Well, nothing that a healthy chlorine wash won't fix.
Okay.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, mate, today's your lucky day. This is a vehicle.
No, I'm looking for a special vehicle.
But Brucey is special.
You named your
All he
vehicle.
needs is his power cell and we'll be on our way.
The vehicle I'm looking for had 4 legs and no wheels.
A vehicle with legs? Think you've got bats in your belfry, mate.
Any vehicles come through here recently? Specifically, the 4-legged variety.
Only things been through here recently are birds, bad smells, and the occasional light breeze.
See, I've been following these tracks.
Is the light breeze
about a
and
day
bad
a half
smell
ago.
come together?
All right, pal. Didn't ask for your life story.
Because together they may be something else.
You sure you haven't seen any vehicles come this way?
Those land trains pass through up top every few minutes. Nothing down here, though.
Your truck's power cell has drained.
Aye, emptier than a politician's vows. There was a sandstorm put the bridge over yonder out of action. I was told to go park for a few hours. Turned into a few days. Trying to keep the Mini Ks cool in this heat emptied the power cell. I wasn't stingy on the aircon, mind, or the margarita blender up in the cab. A working man needs his creature comforts. Anyway, 13.7 volts drained to naught. And they still haven't fixed that blooming bridge.
And you've been sat here ever since?
No choice, until they send someone out to juice up Brucey's power cell. Someone competent, I mean.
Should like
Have you spoken to Hobsworth?
Didn't I say someone competent? That muffin doesn't know a panhard rod from a Chapman strut.
I don't think you can say things like point and click game should be something like this. I think it would be unfair to all the other kinds they can be. Besides, there are great games which utilize 3D and free look to hide stuff from you, and they are not frustrating at all. So one of the worst examples of free look 3D games that unfairly hide stuff from you is Gabriel Knight 3, right? It's not very well made for some puzzles. But there are also other ones that you have to wander around and look around to figure things out, and they work well. So about the ones that work well, so far this one, but it's still early. Dreamfall was okay also. Dreamfall and Chapters, although they were more like visual novels.
Mind if I take
I
a
would
look at
have
the
to
power
think
cell?
about it to give you
I'm pretty
better
handy
examples.
with this sort of stuff.
I cannot, from the top of my
has
hand.
it. Told me he'd have it charged in a jiffy.
Dreamfall.
Great. How long ago was that?
I mean,
About a
what is
million
points and
jiffies
click? How
ago.
do you define points and click?
My guess is it's either gathering dust or it's being ground to dust.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snakes alive, yes. A power cell. Do you want me to write it down?
No, I got it. So, your truck is full of mini knockwurst?
You betcha. Mini K, best in the gap. Even contains some real meat. You're welcome to take a handful. Back of the truck's open, although the doors like to play silly beggars.
Oh?
Requires a special technique. Ritual, you could call it.
Ritual?
Aye. Now listen carefully. Step 1, give the bumper a wallop. Step 2, do a little jig.
What?
Step 3, pull the door and jerk it hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. That it?
That's it, lad. And remember the order.
Wallop, jig, pull.
Those mini Ks you mentioned.
As I say, grab an handful. Truck's open.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snakes alive, yes. A power cell. Do you want me to write it down?
We frustrate everyone.
No, I got it.
With our incessant repeat question.
The doors, they're locked shut.
Not locked. Jammed. Oh, and I'm all out of lubricant.
So how can I get in?
You will start playing Valheim.
Didn't you listen? It's a ritual.
The Valheim patch with
First
major performance
off,
optimizations.
give the bumper
This
a
means they
good
finally
wallop.
come to a realization.
Then, do a little jig.
Valheim's a great game.
A jig?
Aye, a jig. Then pull the door hard.
I saw there was an
Pretty
update. I didn't pay
technical, huh?
attention. I didn't
Have to
read the
move
patch
with the
notes.
times, pal.
How do I open?
One big two.
Wallop, jig,
three.
Wallop,
pull.
jig, pull. Got it. How do I open?
One.
So I'm trying to ask stuff
Wallop,
until
jig,
they
pull.
become, until
Got
they
it.
disappear or become grayed out, but they sometimes never do so, I
Seeing
guess.
Aye.
There was a strange smell, and it was coming. Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of
Whoa.
the truck.
Parrot, do something.
The gangs clearly weren't scared of me, or my crowbar.
Point and click
Take my
games are guided
chances against
puzzles.
all of
When
those
the puzzles
razor-sharp
don't make
beaks.
sense, you can make them work. That's the guidance. Point and click simply means you don't type stuff. It's not text parser. You point it with the mouse and click. It can be either an icon adventure or verb-based adventure where you first click on an icon or a verb, then click on the object. Or it can be simply clicking on the object and getting the context menu from there. That's all.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arcs
It
Fatalis.
says nothing about puzzles or anything.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Thank you for your boost, 1 byte. So we need to scare these away, we need to get in there. Find the power cell, probably hide in the cargo and get inside the city that way, is my guess.
I recognized the girl. She was the one who'd run away from me earlier. Excuse me? Hello?
Is Peter suited for the... I don't know.
Me what?
You're the guy in the desert.
And you're the girl with the corpse.
Okay, first of all, that guy was dead long before I got there. And second of all, it's your fault Big Steve stole my date.
Lost your what? To who?
Do you realize how much potential trade you've cost me?
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ugh. I trade. I'm a trader. Name's Ember.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
Mister, are you looking to trade something or what?
Trade?
Trade, you know, tech, gadgets, knickknacks from the Gap or the city. That's what I do. I collect stuff, sell stuff, trade stuff. Only, since you're interfering, let Big Steve fly off with my deet, it'll be a while before I can make proper trades again. Now excuse me.
What's a deet?
My deet, man. DTT. Data transfer tool. Deet.
What's the deet for?
Duh, transferring data. That's what I was doing with that dead fella. Transferring his citizen ID for trading, yeah? You distracted me and Big Steve nabbed it and flew off. Like I said, thanks.
I'm looking for a boy named Milo who might have come through here recently.
You're looking in the wrong place. Only boys around here are Pixel and Voxel, and the only thing they're missing is a few screws.
Did you see a strange vehicle come through this way?
Strange? You mean like that stinky one there?
No, this one had legs.
Not seen anything like that. Maybe you didn't either, crazy guy.
I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
I told you already, I was dating his ID. Only now, Big Steve has my date and ipso facto, the ID.
Any idea whose body that was out there?
Dunno, just some guy from the city.
How do you know?
'Cause I got the citizen's ID from his U-chip, duh.
So are you...
Okay, so we gotta get the deeds back,
hand?
and we gotta download the guy's ID into our temp
Data
ID.
transfer, I told you. I cloned his ID data onto the deed for later.
What happens later?
Well, you know, maybe someone doesn't want to be found. I do swapsies.
For a price?
Yeah.
I got a U-chip with a temporary ID from over there.
Good for you. They're free.
Can I get into the city with it?
No. And yes. And no.
Break that down for me.
No, a temp ID is so they can keep track of you around here. Won't get you inside. Yes, I could deet that corpse's ID onto a U-chip. And no, because as you well know, my deet's been eaten.
Who's Big Steve?
You see all these birds all over the place? Big Steve's the purple one, with a beak full of my deet.
What do you trade?
Like I said, sometimes people from outside want stuff from the inside. Sometimes people from inside want stuff from the outside. Second one doesn't happen very often since inside's got, like, everything and free. But it happens.
Suppose a guy from outside wanted to get inside.
Ah, my most popular item. Until Big Steve took my deet, that is.
Can you stop saying deets? It's highly annoying.
Tell me about this deet.
Simple. I collect IDs and I use the deet to swap them. At least I did, until Big Steve grabbed it.
At least you did.
Are you sure you haven't seen a young boy?
Kinda hard to get lost in a crowd here. This place ain't exactly Aspiration Plaza. So no, I haven't seen your kid.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Anytime. Oh wait, no. Come back if you want to talk business.
For someone with a business interest in dead bodies, she seemed pretty normal.
Okay, let's try to find Big Steve. Okay, we cannot go that far back. Hello, sir, have you seen Steve? Do you know who Steve is, sir? Can you take me to Steve? That's rude. That neat NPC lady would be good conversation if you'd be looking to cure insomnia.
The sign was directing me towards immigration.
Okay. I must be asleep listening to all the deeds. Good. I will try that.
It was a tire or modern art. I couldn't tell which.
Why not both? Tire can be modern art. So can we go in here?
Authorized citizen ID required.
You can't say little birdie told me now since they flew off. Yeah.
Bye bye, buddy.
You have a lot of similar modern art over here, mostly in forests and rivers. Oh no. That sucks.
What do I do with this?
Why, you drink it, of course. There are even more flavors inside the city.
The hologram was already active.
I guess I can give it to a kid, maybe.
New day, and nothing has changed.
Ahoy, ahoy! Hey Thor, how are you doing today?
How may
Happy
I
Tuesday.
help you today?
Error. Insufficient
The
permission.
bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Oh, this is Big Steve. Hey Steve. Would you like this? No? Would you like my crowbar? Where are you going?
These were tough desert birds. Waving a crowbar around wouldn't faze them.
I don't know, it kinda did. Where did it go? Bulgaria still has around 30-35% of its territory covered by forests, but you guess you do not like them very much. People usually don't plan for more than 2 days ahead, so... You need a balloon in the shape of a famous writer that you then pop to scare those birds. Writer? Poets. Right?
It
Robert
looked like the
Frost.
sculpture had seen better days. Unless that was the intention. What can you trade for some spankles?
Nice, you're
Honestly,
right. You're right, okay.
Nothing. I
Fair enough.
actually have an infinite supply.
If you're a burp and you're unfazed by a human threatening you with a crowbar, you deserve what's coming your way. Wow. Roundabout.
It was stuck.
So we cannot use our inventory items everywhere. The game has to give me the inventory as part of its context menu.
Hey, me again.
How can I help?
Huh?
Call it if you...
Which is good, so that I know not to try stuff on stuff that would never work, right? It's limiting me in a good way. Although not in a way that makes too much sense. But I'm not
A sand pit. In the desert.
I'm okay with it.
The irony sure wasn't lost on me.
Chain. Watch this, kids. Watch and learn.
Push me.
I'm sure he feels all dizzy now. Are you sure? Don't vomit everywhere. Would you like a drink after that?
You ever had one of these?
Spankles? Gimme!
Are you allowed?
Yeah. Just don't tell Ember.
You ever had?
Spank.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Wanna push me on?
Maybe later.
Uh,
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding?
Maybe. Yeah, okay. You done me a favour. He's hiding in a bench in the garden.
Maybe, March. I don't
no
know.
one,
I never
but
heard of
you
the
seem
war.
okay.
Any idea how I can get more answers out of Voxel?
I don't know, but I'm getting sick of the whole monster thing.
Any idea?
I don't know, but I'm...
Bye.
Okay.
Grabbit's independent traders. I'd bought from sketchier places out in the Gap.
So... we still need to find Voxel? I thought he would help me.
Pixel reminded me of a kid I knew growing up. Hey, me again.
Wanna push me on this?
Maybe. Any idea?
I don't know, but I'm getting...
Okay. He did tell me where Voxel was, and maybe I missed it. I don't think so.
Anything you can tell me about this finger?
Whoa. Okay, this is some serious.
If there are birds that follow you, are they
followers?
followers? Followers.
Trade?
I
Wow.
think I'll hold on to it for now.
The bird jokes. Give me 10 more. What happened? I guess it didn't work.
Apologies, but you have exceeded your Spankles allowance.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for Spankles.
Let's try doing something with the big Steve. Take 2.
One particularly large and familiar bird stood out from the rest.
Let's try take 2. I don't think it will work, but you know. Let's see what happens.
The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
New critical hits must. Bogu _ Bogu just musted. D666.
It doesn't work like that. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm following a bird. Is it going to land? How are you, Bogu? It's not landing. Maybe I have to make space. Yeah, I guess. Okay. No one cared who you were until you put on the mask. Oh. Talking about Bane. Did you also have a Bane voice pack for BG?
It looked like the sculpture had seen better days.
Okay, so clearly we are missing
some
stuff since we weren't able to solve anything.
Hey, Ember.
Hi again.
Big Steve.
I've just seen Big Steve, and he's still got your deet.
Thanks a bunch. I hope it rips his gizzard on the way through.
No, I mean he's still got it in his beak.
Well, that's something. Not sure what, but it's something.
So Big Steve is the bird with your deet.
You recreated
right,
the old
the
Bane
big,
voice
fat,
back at
purple
some
one.
point. Because you had caught issues with the old one. Okay.
Thanks, Ember.
Later, man.
Later. So we cannot do anything with Big Steve right now. Oh, I haven't talked to this thing since I first arrived.
How can I help?
Do you drink spankles?
Droids do not require carbonated sustenance.
Right. What do they require?
Protocol, purpose, and a constant power source.
Oh. Can I take your power source? Sir? Lady?
How can I be of assistance?
You can give me your power source.
About to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Oh.
The droid hovered obnoxiously.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Don't be a fool.
Greetings,
Run!
Registered Gaplander.
Nice.
Say that again, would you?
A registered Gaplander.
Thanks. Wasn't so hard, was it? Okay. I'm looking for a young boy that's been kidnapped.
Don't worry, we'll find him. Is he a citizen?
No, he's a Gaplander.
Ah, well, unregistered Gaplanders cannot enter Union City. Therefore, I cannot help.
What do you do to see you?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU
Ash from Evil
at your
Dead.
service.
But the
I
way he
supervise
looks.
this area and guide prospective citizens through the registration process.
Well, you're clearly excellent at your job.
Why, thank you. I'm the latest model, you
I don't
know.
really remember what Ash
I need to
looks
find
like.
a vehicle.
There are no personal vehicles.
Have you
in
watched the
Union
TV series,
City.
by the way? Is it any
No,
good?
it's one that I followed here from across the desert.
It makes it groovy.
Giant metal legs.
I don't know how I could try
There are
that.
no such vehicles registered with Union City.
Oh yeah? It definitely came this way. Kidnapped a child from my village.
You just saw the first
Only
one.
Union City citizens can file missing persons reports.
Can you identify a specific vehicle?
Sure, if you provide the precise engineering metrics.
Terrific. Can anyone else help me?
Additional help can be found at the nearby Greta terminal. Alternatively, diagnostician Hopsworth might be able to provide support.
Thanks for your time.
Was great meeting
You missed the beginning. Why are we here again? So we were living in the outside of the city, far away, where these civilized people call the Gap. And we were fishing, and suddenly a vehicle with 4 legs showed up, attacked our friends, and kidnapped our friend's son. So we followed the tracks to here, looking for the kidnapped kid. That's the story so far. Again? Yes.
Hobsworth, was it?
Ah, hello again, stranger.
How are things going with Wendell's power cell?
It's in my office.
But how long until it's charged?
It's hard to say, but it's on my list.
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Keep a smile on your face.
This guy looks useless.
Looks like you're working pretty hard. Need a spankles?
Oh, hey, man. That's super chill of you. But I'll just grab one myself when I pick up a thirst.
Get out of my
On the
way!
sound of things,
Oh.
Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him.
So what we can maybe try is get in as he's getting out, right?
By the sound of things, Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him.
Recognize me?
Hey!
A resub by starving_drummer. Did you know it has been 22 months? Mitchell
Starving
Hazer's
underscore
time.
drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
I decided not
New
to
critical
interrupt him.
hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted DSX 2.
Fallout 3. DSX 2. Thank you so much for the resub, 22 months, and thank you so much for the boosts also. Good to see you, drummer. How are you doing? How are you today? Oh, sandwich. There's a sandwich there. So I couldn't go in when you went in or as he came out. 3 times 3. That would be funny, but you know, we cannot play Deus Ex 3 before 2. Okay, maybe we need to do something with this. I don't know. Like, if we somehow chase Big Steve to this water, get it shocked. Let's see if it works. No, don't fly. You don't need to fly. Maybe I need to chase slowly. Don't fly. Don't fly. Maybe this won't work. Is it working? I'm not sure. It looks like we are stuck. What do you mean? I'm onto something here. I'm onto something. I'm pushing Big Steve slowly but surely to the electric fence. It has oh no!
Just boosted bird up. Deet deet. Big spev.
See what you did, Thazan? You scared the bird. How are you, Thazan? Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted it wasn't me, officer. 'Twas the monkey dance of Constable Guybrush.
So I need to get that sandwich. Trade it with Big Steve. How do I get the sandwich though? That's another question.
Hey, Hop.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Any?
Not yet, but I'll keep it small.
So does he go to the office when I talk about the power cell? No.
New critical hits boost.
You could just use the usual logic of point and click and use item with
You could just use the usual logic of point and click games and use item with item kappa.
I'm trying. How are you, Thaz? So we cannot go in here.
Citizen ID required.
I'd learn to think twice before just slapping my hand on something.
Voxel's hideout. See, I missed this. It must have been mentioned, and I missed it.
Hello, Voxel.
Shh. What?
My name is Foster. I've just got a few questions.
Tired once more. That's par for course now.
I wanted to ask you if you've seen any monsters.
How do you know about the monster?
Your brother, Pixel.
Stupid, stupid Pixel. He's so stupid. Go away.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Voxel. Truth is, I'm a monster hunter. I've been tracking a monster across the desert for days. I think he came through here, and I'm looking for someone brave enough to see it and live to tell the tale.
I saw it.
Can you describe it?
It was big and beastie, and it eats children, and I could hear the screaming, and it was fast and dark and silent.
Slow down, one thing at a time.
It was big, like a giant dog.
A giant dog? That sounds like what I'm after. Did you see any children?
No, but I heard them. I heard kids crying inside its tummy.
And where did it go?
It sneaked off into the city. After that, I got in here. No way am I gonna let it get me.
You've been in here for 2 days?
Still alive, aren't I?
Still alive.
Did you say you heard kids crying from inside the dog?
I think so. Sure sounded like that.
Can you tell me?
Only that I heard them inside
Still a
the
lie.
monster.
It's not
This
a lie.
giant dog.
It's the truth.
Where did you see it?
A giant
I
dog
was playing
eats kids.
buzzsaws and dynamos with Pixel. I won, and he was really cross. Then, in the night, I woke
Wait,
up.
why didn't it work?
It was totally dark.
All
I'd heard
lies.
this sound, like feet padding along the road, big feet. And then I heard screams, children's screams. I ran over here and hid in my fort.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Did anyone else see the dog?
I don't think so. No one believes it even exists. But you do, don't you? You believe me?
Don't worry, Voxel. I'm on the hunt. How long ago did you see this dog?
It was 1, 2, 3... 2. It was 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah.
How
I'm
quick
hungry.
are you?
Oh, Hesman.
How long ago did...
I said already.
And you've been...
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
So maybe we
go in and out of the
give him
main
the
gate.
sandwich.
Are you gonna go in there and kill it?
Sure am. That's what monster hunters do best. Then I'm gonna bring Milo and the other children back out.
You will? Oh, you better take this.
Firecracker.
Thanks. What is it?
A firecracker. I was gonna use it to kill the monster. But you can have it.
Do you know how I can get inside the city?
I already said. You need to get across the river and through the big doors.
What do I do with this firecracker?
I don't know. Throw it at the monster.
Nah, we will use it
But
to get rid of
cover
the
your
birds.
ears.
What do I do with this fire?
Whatever you want. It makes us...
See you around.
Hey, I'm kind...
I could keep an eye out.
Mr. Hopsworth sometimes lets me have some of his lunch.
Yeah.
He doesn't usually know that, though.
Ah,
Well, we can keep the
understood.
tradition.
Voxel's giant dog sounded a lot like the stalker that had taken Milo.
So can
now
we...
I was sure that the stalker had entered the city. There had to be a way in through the main gates.
Hello, police. You want a cracker? Here. Wow. What was it? Waggle jiggle pull? Perform the door ritual, okay.
I gave the door a firm push. These were not my best moves. I gave the door a good tug.
No, that's not true.
Maybe.
I don't remember. Popping Robert Frost balloon was more best satisfying. What was the ritual again, sir?
That's...
What's on your mind?
Oh, okay.
Any ideas on how I can...
Aye, that's easy. You just need one small thing.
Great. What?
A truck.
What? Like yours?
No, not like mine. You want one that actually moves under its own power. That being said, you won't even get across the bridge without an authorized ID.
Unless I'm hiding.
Citizen's ID gets you all the way into the city, privileges and all. I've got ID, all right, but my power cell's empty. Long story short, I could drive in. If I could drive in.
Do you need a vehicle to get into the city?
You do, but I don't. I've got Brucey here. What I do need is a new power cell.
And you can't just walk in?
Are you mad? Walk into the city? There's guns guarding them main gates, and they'd make mincemeat out of you, Sonny Jim.
Any other vehicle?
There's nought round here.
I need to get into the city as soon as possible.
Me too, pal. But Brucey here's not going anywhere.
Okay.
How do I open...
One big bumper wallop.
Bumper wallop, hit the bumper. Little
three,
jig, pull.
Wallop,
okay.
jig, pull. Got. You see it?
Bumper wallop. Jiggle wiggle. And pull. Enjoy your supper, Draven.
Right. Hit the bumper.
Jig?
These were not my best moves.
Okay, it actually worked. Get jiggy with it. Woo! So what? We opened it and how did that help us?
Hey, Wendell.
Managed to get those doors open, all right?
Just about.
You made a mistake the first time.
Did you,
Me too.
Do the jig?
Sure did. You said it was essential.
That's right. Although, here's a funny thing. My wife never does the jig back at the farm. But it always seems to open for her. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Want one of these mini Ks?
Oh, better not.
I thought you loved them.
Oh, of course I do. They're delicious.
But?
Don't get high on your own supply.
Sorry?
No scoffage on thine own sausage.
Oh, I see. Suit yourself. So these mini Ks, what are the other ingredients?
Eh?
You said they contain some real meat. What's the rest made up of?
Flavor.
Yes, but...
Okay.
I'll leave you be.
I'm fine with that.
He sounds familiar. Not to me, I don't know. Let me know if you remember who he might be. So, we have... whatever that thing is. Hey Steve, would you like a mini K? Lure.
Come on, big fella.
Come on. Come on. So I don't push you, but I pull you to the electricity. Is that it? Is that it?
I didn't want the bird to mistake my hand for its next meal. I was going to have to think of another solution.
What? I mean, I wanted to throw it there. Okay, let's take another one. Hobbs from Broken Sword 5. I don't even remember. Oh wait. Maybe we already have some more. Lot of burp.
Come on, big
Okay,
fella.
we have more sausages. So we can throw anywhere. Okay, we can do it. I had the right idea all along. Ow. Wow, he's fine. Sorry, parrot. Sorry. You got stuck here. It took you some time to use something with those controls. Oh, I see.
Guess what I found?
A lot of nerve coming back here.
Nope. This.
Smart mouth.
What? My deed? I'll have that.
Sure, but how about I give you the deed in exchange for the citizen ID that's on it?
The deed for the ID? But
You wouldn't have it back if it weren't for me.
it wouldn't have been stolen if it weren't for you.
So we're even.
I suppose that's sort of fair.
Excellent. When do we start?
Have you got a U-chip?
Yes. My hand is still stinging.
Right then, let's get this over with, yeah? Pass me back my deed, I'll need to hook the deed up to my workbench here.
Ember's deed had a citizen ID stored on it.
Hey, Ember.
You ready to do this?
I'm not entirely sure what this is.
You want that citizen's ID, right?
No.
Yeah. What do I need to do?
Cool. Just place your hands
That's a good
flat
bunch of
on the
shenanigans.
scanner.
What's the problem?
Over here
For
on my
solution.
workbench.
Hey, I know I destroyed your life, but I brought you a sandwich, so we are even, right? Now you can help me? Hey, I know I burnt down your bar, but I brought you a book, so you can build it back up. Now you owe me. Okay, what are we doing?
Like this?
Yeah, good enough. Let me just line up the laser. Oi, keep your hand still or you'll lose it.
You're forgetting the people who conned you out of
this gonna
20k.
No more than getting the chip installed in the
$20K.
first place.
That's a lot of money.
Right, just transferring the ID now. You may feel a slight pinch. What was that?
That wasn't supposed to happen?
There it is again. Must be... nothing. It must be nothing. Looks like his name was Graham. A fine, upstanding citizen.
Graham. Got it.
Good luck, citizen Graham.
At last I had a citizen ID. I hoped that this was going to be my key to getting into the city.
How did that happen, Veru? If you don't mind me asking. Again, you don't have to answer, but you know. If indeed you were serious.
Graham's ID was finally starting to get me places.
The details aren't terribly important. Let's say you don't make the wise decisions, felt perpetually high and depressed. Okay, I understand.
The power cell was completely
Sorry to hear
wrecked.
that. I'm glad you're over it.
The power cell was completely wrecked.
It ended up being one of the best things to happen to you. Not only over it, thankful for it. That's great. That's great.
The console seemed specialized.
We cannot use the inventory on the power cell. So I'm not sure if we can do anything here.
The console seemed specialized.
I guess that power cell is dead. We probably have to disable the droid and get its power source, if I have to guess. Hey Rush Spawner, they sold him the Statue of Liberty for 20k. Would you buy the Statue of Liberty for 20k if that was indeed a legit sale?
Anything you can tell me about
But
this
you cannot
finger?
sell it back.
Whoa.
You will own it.
Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle.
But what would you
Wanna
do
trade?
with that?
I think I'll hold on to it for now.
If you had the Statue of Liberty, what would you do with it? How are you, Boner?
How about a delicious mini cake
Please go
made
there,
with
sell tickets.
mostly real...
I heard that before. Not interested.
Let's say it's not a touristic attraction either. Like, it will be yours, but you cannot utilize it. You can live there if you want. You cannot sell tickets for visitations. You cannot sell it back. You will just own it. That's all. It won't have any practical use whatsoever. Turn it on back to rest the city. Very cheap house. I suppose.
Ember had used the workbench to transfer Graham's ID to my U-chip.
Would you live there in the statue?
Hey, Pixel.
How can I help?
Do you know how to get into the city?
Oh, if I knew that, would I be living in this car park?
Do you know anything about the city?
Yes, it's amazing.
How do
It's
you mean?
amazing.
You should hear Mr. Hobbsworth talk about it. It's like you say, I want a sandwich, and blam, you've got a sandwich in your hand.
Alright, I have to
And
give
then
the
you
sandwich.
drop your sandwich on the floor and make a mess, and it's instantly cleaned up. You don't have to do anything yourself. And then you say, I want another sandwich, and blam, another sandwich. And that's for like anything, not just sandwiches.
What else can you tell me about the city?
It's amazing!
You said that. How do you know if you've never been inside?
Easy. Rubbish.
Rubbish?
Have you seen some of Ember's stuff? Ember's my sister. She figures out how old tech works. Ember is super smart, but don't tell her I said that. Anyway, just over there, like a half-day's walk, that's where all the rubbish from the city gets dumped out of a huge pipe. Loads of it. Now, I figure, if that's what they throw out, imagine what they've got inside.
That's actually pretty sound logic. See you around.
Call it if you need anything.
So let's say the Statue of Liberty was actually in Poland. Would you still buy it for 20k? sure? You really want that statue?
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Can I grab another?
Sorry, mister. That was the last one.
Food delivery for Mr. Voxel.
Oh, yes. One of Hobsworth's city singers.
Polish will
Do you
probably
want
start
my
watching.
crusts?
They would worship anything. What?
Warriors need their strength.
But he is pissy for a place to live in Poland. I guess you're right.
See you around.
Did you take the sandwich? I again wasn't looking.
Me again.
Hi.
Bye.
So how do I look at my inventory? Okay, we gave the sandwich. So we have a Mino scanner. Official tool. Okay. Let's try to use the scanner on this flying droid.
How can I be of assistance?
You can stay there silently. Oh, we cannot use it. Would you like sausage?
Unidentified meat product. Unidentified meat product.
It's a knockwurst. Want some?
Do I look like a neckverse kind of droid?
I don't know. You kinda do.
Ha.
Hi again.
I spoke to Voxel about his monster problem.
You what?
I think his monster is the vehicle I've been tracking.
Oh, good for you. So you told him the monster was real? Won't be seeing him anytime soon. Nice one, Super Dad.
I'm not your dad.
Voxel's a skittish one, isn't he?
Watch your mouth. How'd you know where to find him anyway?
Pixel told me.
Mate, I don't know you don't know me, you don't know them. Let's keep it that way.
Little
Stop
protective
asking
of your
questions,
brothers.
Finish your business and move along. Meanwhile, where's Pixel? Me and him need to have some words about stranger danger.
Do you know
Hey,
how I
we
can get
bond.
into the city?
Okay, we bond.
You try the bridge?
No.
Seems a good place to start.
Do you know how I can...
You try... Seems a good place to start.
Thanks, Ember.
Bye now.
Would you like a sausage?
Are you gonna eat that sausage?
Not a chance. Have you smelled this thing?
Yeah, from over there.
Even he doesn't like it. Oh, wait, what?
How can I be of assistance?
Let's talk to her again.
Great.
I was going to have to get used to being
Oh,
called
okay.
Graham.
Your body mass index is looking lower than when last recorded. Congratulations.
And I feel great, like a totally different person.
Negative. You are still Citizen Graham.
Aw,
How
thank
can I
you
be
for
of
reminding me.
assistance?
How do I get into the city?
Only citizens have access to the city.
But I'm a
But
citizen.
I am a citizen.
Then why are you outside the city walls?
I'm trying to rectify that.
Diagnostician Hobsworth is the only citizen authorized to be in this location.
Guess I got lost. How do I get back in?
The same way you left.
Where can I enter?
Well, the doors here open up for registered vehicles.
What if I don't have a vehicle?
You'd need a pedestrian entry point.
Is there one of those here?
Not anymore.
I'll be going.
Have a...
So, it's been 2 hours, we are still in the starting area. Where is the diagnostician? Where is he?
I got you a drink.
Shame it ain't something stronger.
He didn't take it. No one wants to drink.
Hey, Wendell.
Morning, son. Or afternoon.
Okay.
Aye.
Okay, there he is. I cannot interact with him anymore?
I figured it was best not to show Hopsworth the stolen scanner.
Would you like a
Got something
sausage?
for you, Hopsworth.
Is that one of those meaty whatsits from the nice old gen over there?
You bet it is. Want one?
Oh, I'm not a sausage kind of guy, you know?
Okay.
Hey, Hopsworth.
Hey, what can I do for you?
About this missing kid.
I can't help. Now, it makes me kind of uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
So, you haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
This may sound like a stupid question, but how do I actually get into the city?
Well, first thing would be to head over to the city gates.
Yes?
If you got a valid ID, and just scan your U-chip, and the bridge will open.
Okay.
Valid for what?
Now, that is the stupid question. You need a vehicle to get through the big doors there. If you have transport clearance, like that old fella with the smelly truck, you just drive up, scan your ID, and roll right onto the elevator down to the cargo bay.
Wendell's power cell wasn't looking too functional.
Oh man, you saw, huh? I don't think it's supposed to smoke like that.
Not conventionally, no.
Listen, don't tell Wendell. I'll fix it.
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
Okay, we have to tell
See you around,
Wendell, right?
Hopsworth.
We have to tell Wendell.
Keep a smile on your face.
But let's try to use this first.
Error. U-chip firmware outdated. Authority for vehicular access denied.
Oh, we can use this also.
The firmware on my U-chip was out of date. I realized that I'd been sold a dud by Ember.
I must...
Guess I'm an unexpected kind of guy.
Indeed.
And who are you?
My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How can I be of service today?
Did I not talk to
Why
her?
won't the bridge open for my ID?
Your ID appears to be in order, Citizen Graham.
Said something about outdated firmware?
Ah, that explains it. Your U-chip firmware is outdated. The hand scanner on the bridge was recently replaced with the latest Union City technology. When did you last update your U-chip firmware, sir?
I'd say roughly never.
Dear me, that is rather unorthodox. Polite suggestion. Please update your U-chip firmware at the next opportunity.
But how?
So I need a vehicle to get into the city.
At this vehicle entrance? Yes, that's right, sir.
Don't seem to be many vehicles going through, though.
How very observant of you, sir.
Thank you. Quiet time of year, huh?
Very. There was a delivery scheduled a couple of days ago, but it hasn't come through.
Shouldn't the bridge open for citizens?
It should, and it does.
Won't open for me.
Well, it would, if you'd updated your U-chip firmware.
A child has been kidnapped from my village.
What
From
village?
your village?
You're a citizen now.
Was the child a registered citizen of Union City?
No, his name is Milo, and...
Polite apology. Minos can only... And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other queries?
Yes, about
Have
Milo
you seen
again.
any children come through this gate in the past 2 days?
I think we asked 10 times or
Polite
so.
apology.
Okay, then.
Not a...
What about a...
Gaplanders are of no concern to Union City.
I need to get into the city.
Easily done, sir. Just drive your vehicle across the bridge and the gates will open up for you.
My vehicle?
Yes, your vehicle. You do have a vehicle, don't you?
What if I don't?
Well, you're about 5 years too late. This is a vehicle entrance now. Freight only, I'm afraid. Anything else I can help with today?
You're afraid? I'm not.
How do I get across?
Just drive your vehicle to the bridge.
And if I...
Anything else I can do for you, sir?
How can I update the firmware on my U-chip?
To update your firmware, please speak to one of our technical support greeters.
Greeter? Aren't you a greeter?
Indeed I am. Just not the right greeter.
Oh, greeter isn't
with
greeter?
firmware update
Like
software.
someone who greets you?
Can't risk the Gaplanders getting access, can we, sir?
Yeah, right. So the only way to update my U-chip is inside the city?
That took me a minute.
That's right, sir.
But I can't get into the city without the update.
Exactly.
Why was I given an out-of-date U-chip?
Where did you obtain it?
At the immigration terminal, just over there.
Ah, I'm afraid that's an out-of-date U-chip dispenser.
Is everything around here out of date?
On the contrary, I'm proud to report we've just begun rolling out the latest U-chip technology in this area. In fact, the bridge is already running smoothly on a new system.
Just my luck. Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is...
Okay. The thing is, I have to keep taking all those dialogue options because some things get unlocked through dialogue. It's happened a few times. Uh-oh. Perfect. Wow. Okay.
One
Messages.
step forward, 2 steps back. I had a citizen ID, but my outdated U-chip firmware wasn't going to play nice with more modern devices.
Alright, let's go back to the girl.
Hi.
Hi again.
Missed me?
Do you know how I can... Yes, but it won't open for me.
Oh, right. They had to replace the hand scanner recently. Must be running on new
The is lowest? I don't
much
know.
newer than the crappy U-chips from that old terminal.
What happened to the old hand scanner?
No idea. Why would you even ask that? I didn't take it. Shut up.
Either way, the ID you gave me doesn't work.
Hey, listen, guy. The ID is tip-top. It's your U-chip that's the problem. It's old. Like you.
Well, have you got any newer replacements?
Nuh-uh. That U-chip is in you now. It stays there. You'll need to run an update, but my guess is you can only do that inside the city.
And without the update, I can't get across the bridge. I appear to be at an impasse.
Yikes. Well, that ain't good. Could maybe hack the bridge, but... Nah. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Tell me.
Did you say hack?
Tell me.
So you know how everything here runs on Minos?
Minos? Surely that's not based off the old Link system.
That's right. When they upgraded, they dumped the old Link tech. Smart shoes, smart toasters, smart light bulbs, smart fridges. Minos makes everything smart, smart, smart. Except the humans. Anyway, you know how Hobbsworth is always pointing his scanner at stuff?
Yeah?
That's his Minos scanner. Minos scanners let guys without any smarts figure out how machines work. Old Hobbsworth has all kinds of safeguards so he can't mess things up more when they break. But with a few modifications...
Can you do more than just diagnose Minos machines?
Much more.
Do it.
Could I borrow your hacker? Is that a no? Could I maybe trade you something for your hacker?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay, so if you won't trade me for that hacker, could you make me one?
For a price, and a whole lot of inconvenience.
What do you mean?
For starters, you need one of Hobbsworth's
I have
Minos
one.
scanners. You get me one of them, and then we can talk about next steps.
I have one.
You mean this thing?
Oh, you found one already? Where'd you get it?
It was just lying around in Hobsworth's hut.
He really should be more careful. Right then. Let's see what else you've got in that bag that might be worth my time, trouble, and effort.
I've got the sausage.
I don't know if you can use this, but how about this finger?
Okay, creepy. Let me take a look. Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle.
So it's a deal then. You'll hack this scanner, and the finger is yours.
You betcha. Pleasure doing business with you. Meet me at my workbench when you're ready. Alright, one Ember grade Minos hacker.
Thanks. So how do I use this thing?
You activate scan mode, obviously.
Okay. Click right mouse button, equip hacker.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, well, that's the easy part. Now follow me.
Am I? I'm not controlling.
This is how I find hidden systems. They're all over the place. There you go. One just popped into range. Right, so this here is a diagnostic view of Minos.
Looks like it runs the vending machine.
No kidding. See those task nodes? The darker ones?
Yeah?
Well, unlike Hobbsy's little vanilla scanner, my hacker can swap them round. So let's see how smart you are. Want to give me an infinite supply of spankles?
Yeah, that's easy.
You did it! You're smarter than you look.
It wasn't particularly
apply the hack
difficult.
and you'll be good to go.
How do I apply? This is the apply button? Okay.
Alright, mate. Figure the rest out yourself. Oh, and try not to do anything too stupid, eh?
I'll try. Okay, let's see. Oh, you saw nothing. Ta-da! This should work, right? Hopefully this gets complicated. I like this kind of puzzle. Twitch is twitching. Oh. Is anyone else getting problems with the stream? Can I fix it now? Okay, here.
Piles of metal cans were crushed into one compact cube of aluminium.
I guess I have to scan everywhere, both the scanner and without the scanner, like explore every place. All systems are nominal. Is it too far away? Step carefully, citizen. This box weighs a ton. Okay. Wait.
It was a grumpy-looking maintenance droid.
You'd wait? No. Oh, it's too fast. It's too fast.
This entrance is strictly vehicle only. All pedestrians.
Those guns looked like they meant business.
Sorry. Is there death in this game? Can you die?
piles of metal cans were crushed into one compact cube of aluminium.
I'm ready for you this time.
Excuse me?
Citizen Graham, you are not authorized for this area.
I just wanted to ask some questions.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm a 4YR droid.
You're a 4-year-old
droid?
droid?
To ask questions, not answer them.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
Gaplander or citizen?
Gaplander.
All Gaplanders look the same to me.
He's quite young and about this tall?
Repeat, all Gaplanders look the same to me.
So you can't help me find Milo?
No.
Do you know anyone else that might be able to help?
You tried asking a human. They answer questions.
Depends what you're asking. 2CU looks a little newer than
Which
you.
ending is the
That's
canon?
right. Supposed to be more socially orientated.
Probably the one
I'd
that's...
like to see her try and fix a bent shaft.
I mean, the one we put Joey in charge. Not the one we got taken over by the AI, clearly, since we are here.
Those guns sure look dangerous.
Ah, they're totally safe. Long as you follow Union City protocol.
Which is the only
And
true
if you
ending.
don't?
The other was a
body
death, basically.
Ouch. You're not like that other droid across the bridge.
You mean 2CU? That little jumped up tin pop voice box. That's all she is.
And you're a better model?
Better, older, tougher, more reliable.
I don't know about the third ending.
Underneath this steel skin lies the beating heart of a 13.7
We didn't discover
volt power cell.
more than one ending on stream. Maybe there are more endings, I don't know.
Tested.
But yeah, the canon ending is the one I found, where we put Joey in charge. That's for sure. It was mentioned.
Sun goes down, she's useless. But me, I can go all night long.
What is it you're doing here?
I recycle. Cans, mostly.
What happens to
You
the
get taken
cans?
over by the AI who traps your consciousness in a Matrix-like simulation in the form of a 20-point adventure game. Wow. I like that story.
Then what?
Well, they get recycled. Turned into stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Important stuff. Really, really important stuff. So I've been told.
You mentioned a power cell?
Correct. I run off a 13.7 volt power cell.
Really? Would it fit in a truck?
It would fit in older models.
Like that truck over there?
Might do. Looks old enough.
Sir, I'm going to need your power cell.
Mind if I borrow your power cell?
Please surrender your power cell without any resistance.
Power down. Cease to exist.
That's taking a pretty pessimistic view.
Think about it like
my position.
the rest
Think of
that
it
you
as
need.
a well-earned retirement.
Sounds more like death.
Any ideas on where I can get one of your power cells?
Sorry.
What is the other end?
Factory that made them and me shut down years ago.
What's beyond that door?
A corridor.
And after that?
Another door.
City.
Okay. And how do I get in?
You don't.
Why not?
Because you are a pedestrian. And doors do not open for pedestrians.
But they open for vehicles?
Yes, because it is a vehicle entrance.
How can I get through?
They only open for registered transit vehicles.
That's all for now.
Good.
The bad ending. Yeah, it's not an ending, it's death. Well, set belt speed, start conveyor belt. Gently? Can I get rid of that? I cannot change anything. And I policy data. This policy applies careful and compassionate measures. I mean, we have to cause some sort of accidents by speeding it up probably, but maybe we are going to find some other measure somewhere.
Pressure plate appeared to trigger the crane mechanism. The conveyor appeared to be part of a waste recycling system. Industrial fumes pumped out of the spinning exhaust fan.
Cooling system. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, there may be others. Oh, look at this. Imagine a puzzle. Lots of them filling the screen. We can only hope.
The large chute appeared to be part of a recycling process.
Unacceptable cargo detected. 4Y, our unit has been alerted to solve the problem.
I am the unacceptable cargo. Sir, give me the battery. Stop struggling. It's only going to hurt more.
Charged power cell.
I think we can finally get him. Achievement acquired. Error for heart not found. Error. Error. Oh.
Your truck needs a new power cell.
Like a cheese sandwich needs chutney.
Here, this should do the trick.
Is that a new power cell? Juiced up?
Yes, sir.
You beautiful man. How did you do it?
Well, it all started with a dead man in the desert.
Not gonna stop you there, chum. Any story that starts with a dead man is best kept to yourself.
Hey, any chance of a lift into the city?
Typical. No one ever does anything from the goodness of their heart.
Hey, I did this for you.
I just figured that...
From the bottom of my heart.
Up in the back. You earned it.
For the goodness of it. Why can't you do something for me for the goodness of it?
As far as the delivery depot.
Think of it like
that. You'll have to find your own way into the city from there.
Sure. I'll improvise.
You sure it's safe back here?
100%, lad.
I'll take your word for it.
Just watch out for me knackversts. I've lost enough business already.
Back to the Union City. The place we worked so hard to escape.
As far as I could take you, I'm afraid. You can catch a monopod into the city from over there.
Onion City.
Where are you going?
Straight to cargo. Gotta get these babies.
Quarantined?
Distributed.
Thanks for the ride, Wendell. Maybe see you again.
I'm liking the game so far. I like that scanning and hacking mechanic. I am hoping for some more complicated puzzles with that mechanic. But even if it stays simple, it's definitely a fun mechanic.
Apologies, but it seems your U-chip is running
oh, wow.
update firmware.
Can we dispense red drink and play the regular alarm? Soundtrack is very good. I love the soundtrack.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Wasteland. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2.
Wasteland
New
and
critical
Pillars
hits
2.
boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Returns.
And Shadowrun returns for the boosts. Thank you for your boosts, Thor. Much appreciated. So, we have 2. What happens if we vandalize? Okay. So there's no red alarm or no red drink or regular alarm. Hey Camelio, good day. How are you doing, Camelio? How's your Tuesday?
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Outdated U-chip firmware detected. Firmware must be updated to use Union City facilities.
I was about to return to give Ember a piece of my mind when...
Transporting you to the nearest safety services.
Seen better Tuesdays. Oh, the game is just starting. Revolution Software presents I just beat tutorial after 2.5 hours. Go me. Probably not. Probably not. Investigate how Graham is connected with the Stalkers. Graham is connected with the Stalkers? Who are the Stalkers? What is this objective talking about?
The Stalkers had come into the city, but looking around, that didn't make any sense. This place was a paradise compared to the Union City I'd left all those years ago. Joey had certainly turned
You
the
mean
place
last
around.
Wednesday?
I had to find the Stalkers, and whoever he was, Graham was my only lead. I just had to sort out my U-chip problems first.
Okay. Okay. Is advert loaded? Display, unload. Cleaning. Encourage Minister of Comfort cleaning supervisors to take pride in their work. Detect citizen. Load advert for citizen. Ministry information. I don't understand. Detect citizen? Who else could be here? Only citizens are allowed. Ads are the biggest thing in utopian societies, right? Or dystopian. Same thing? Minister of Safety, here to keep you safe. Safe our mighty wall. Okay. Can I hack this now?
Hey, 2CU?
I'm not 2CU.
Oh, sorry. You look just like the one outside.
Oh, so we all look alike, do we?
Yes.
Now, hold on. I didn't mean that.
Yes, you did.
You have to admit, though, you do look a lot like 2CU.
My name is 1CU. 1. We're totally different.
Oh, so is 2CU like an upgrade? Like a better version of you?
You're speaking to the first, an original, a numero uno community welfare droid.
Tell me about Joey.
Before my time, I'm afraid, sir.
You must know something.
He brought the city out of darkness and into light.
Then the council took over.
What is this?
Precisely.
So, Joey just disappeared?
As I say, I know little about the great Joey. For more information, check out the museum.
Tell me about Union City.
Would you like to know about the piazza?
That's not exactly...
The piazza was designed by the council to encourage citizens to socialize.
What's the point of that?
It's a fact that people like being around other people. People who are alone spend too much time thinking. And I'm sure we can all agree, nothing good ever came as a result of thinking.
I wouldn't know.
Anyway, Union City happiness is at an all-time high. Thanks, Piazza.
You just realized that? Yes, this is a sequel to Beneath a Steel Sky that we played last week.
Anything interesting going on in Union City?
Why, it's Aspiration Day, of course. An annual celebration in which all citizens are encouraged to aspire.
Aspire to what?
Aspire to be lower.
Wait. Lower is better?
Of course. As the old saying goes, eyes on the ground make Joey proud.
Tell me about the council.
The council guides the ministries, and through them,
Why is Mitchell
Union City.
gone?
Everybody knows this.
What do you mean?
Sure. They do a good job, huh?
Oh, yes. They
You don't
look
see
after
me?
us by day
Hello?
and watch over us by
Hello?
night.
Sounds like they're popular.
Oh.
Everybody loves the council.
Everybody?
Oh, yes. And they love us back. Each and every one.
Even me?
Even you, sir.
So how do I contact the council?
You don't need to, sir. Your Minos profile tells them what you want and need before you know it yourself.
What if I want to talk to them in
Indivisibility.
In person? You kidding?
My name
They're
is
way too
Legion,
busy.
for we are
Let me
many.
guess.
Hey,
Is he
Legion.
looking after us?
Now you're getting it.
Welcome.
Do you know anything about missing kids in Union City?
There are no missing kids in Union City, sir.
Really?
Every single child in Union City is U-chipped and can be found
Spoiler.
at any moment. Period.
What about an unchipped child from the Gap?
Ha! Not to worry, sir. You won't see that sort in here.
There haven't been any reported kidnappings in Union City?
I am unfamiliar with the word kidnapping.
It means to steal a child.
Why would anyone do that? Union City has plenty of children.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
The monopod station is situated at the entrance to the piazza.
No, I'm looking for a vehicle that came
There was a
into
Twitch
the
problem
city.
here in BG.
Well, it
a
can't have
while
come
ago.
through
Oh,
here.
okay.
The
It was a
piazza
countrywide
is a
problem.
strictly pedestrian zone.
Your Twitch doesn't work since everyone has an error. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, he's not hearing me then. I think he cannot load the video player. It happened to me not long ago as well. A few days ago.
The vehicle I'm looking for has legs.
Chat was working, but
A vehicle
video
with
players
legs
were not
is called
working.
an animal.
You definitely haven't seen it?
Definitely.
That's all for now.
Enjoy your day, Citizen Graham.
Why is this man walking excruciatingly slow? Oh, he turns and leaves quickly. Why not? I don't know, I guess I walk fast. It was comical though, the way he walked. Like it was like slow motion. It was slow motion, not even like slow motion. This is one of the situations you really dislike in this game. The NPC pathfinding and schedule is not the best. I mean, Revolution has always had that grand idea of moving NPCs around and giving them schedules, starting with Lure of the Temptress, right? And it just never works. Why don't they just
technical
give it
support
up?
Greta to update my U-chip firmware.
It caused some problems in Beneath as well.
Hello?
Good morning, Graham, Grundy. I trust you are well
They
on
are,
this
although
fine day.
sometimes necessary,
Actually-
crucial NPCs.
Aha! Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
Sounds delightful.
That's the spirit. Now, Mr. Grundy, we both know why you're here, don't we?
I guess we do.
Your firmware. It's ridiculously out of date.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Go on, place your hand on the platform.
Okay, here goes.
This is like online chat rooms back in
Well,
the early
that's
90s.
very strange.
What's very strange?
What's very strange?
You said that's very strange a moment ago. Something about my data.
I didn't. You said, what's very strange?
I only said it because you said that's very strange.
Great. What else can I do for you, Citizen Graham?
There was something strange about the ID that I had acquired. While she may have lost the plot, I definitely hadn't.
Well, I have lost the plot. Care to enlighten me, Graham?
Would you
Graham?
mind scanning my U-chip like you did before?
But, Graham, your firmware is up to date.
Collect them and wear them.
Humor me.
Okay.
Who is on first?
Well, that's very
What do you mean
strange.
There, you just did it again.
Because you asked me to humor you.
I mean, you said that's very strange again.
I assure you that I have a precise log of this entire conversation, and I said no such thing.
It appeared that every time she tried to access my data, the last few seconds of her memory was wiped.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, a monopod station can be found at either end of the piazza.
Are there any vehicles in the city that have legs?
Polite request for disambiguation. By legs, do you mean a vehicle transporting prosthetics, flat-packed furniture, or fried chicken?
I mean a vehicle with legs for propulsion.
Very strange dialogue. That's one
Do you
video
mean a
of who is on
skateboard
first
or
sketch.
scooter?
No, I don't know
You
what that
want
is.
no help.
I'm here to help.
Can you try accessing my data one?
But, Citizen Graham, I haven't
Please
Well,
What?
what?
That's...
Whatever was blocking my U-chip was disrupting her memory playback. Another item to add to the Graham Grundy mystery list.
To be more specific, I'm looking for a vehicle that uses legs instead of wheels for locomotion.
Oh, I do wish I could be more help, but I have seen no such creature.
No, a vehicle. Forget it. Can you tell me everything you know about Joey?
Joey was pivotal in the restructuring of Union City, and we will always remember him fondly. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
So Joey isn't around anymore?
When the city was ready to be ruled democratically, Joey stepped aside to make way for the Council.
But where's
If
Joey?
you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Where can I find one of these terminals?
They're everywhere. You can't throw a bilby without hitting a terminal.
Why would I want to throw a bilby?
I know, they're so cute.
Capital words, stop using them.
Listen, I don't know if you'll be able to help on this.
I'm here to help.
Okay.
And from which part?
He was from outside.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I'm looking for a child named Milo.
Accessing citizen database.
He is not a citizen.
Is he an animal?
No, I told you he's a child.
Because Milo is a very common name for pets.
That fact does not help me.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I need to find...
Does it?
What?
It's much easier to find a non-missing child.
Come on.
If he wasn't missing, I wouldn't need to find him, would I?
Needlessly long dialogues.
Then he wouldn't be
Again.
missing, would he?
His name is...
Good news. While you were chatting, I checked our records and there are no missing children in Union City.
Tell me about Union City.
The temperature is a perfect 296 degrees.
296 degrees? In what units?
Kelvin, obviously. What else would it be?
What's happening in the city these days?
Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
Which on
I
mobile?
have not. Is it tasty?
Was it ever good?
38% of citizens say yes.
38% is not a great endorsement.
Get it before it's gone.
Can you tell me about this council?
The council was formed as a democratic oversight committee to ensure the happiness and prosperity of Union City. The council is made up of 5 ministries. Ministry of Plenty, Ministry of Comfort, Ministry of Safety, Ministry of Aspiration,
I mean, we learned
Ministry
yesterday
of Well-being.
that there are
Would you like to
reptilians,
know more?
shape-shifting reptilians around, right?
I think I need to.
Polite suggestion. A complete account of the council can be found at the Museum of New History.
But would reptilians,
Is there
shape-shifting
anything else I can help
reptilians
you with?
also be animals? That's a good question.
How can I speak to the council?
Communication with the council is performed through your daily polls.
Right. Anything a little more direct?
Well, I'm sure if you saw one of them wandering about, they'd be more than happy to chat.
That's more like it. Where would I find them?
The council resides within the Citadel. Unfortunately, your kudos level does not permit you access. I'm sure you understand.
Okay, finally it's over. Wow.
So is my firmware all up to date?
It sure is, Citizen Graham. Now you can get back to being a top-notch citizen again.
Thank you.
I see you have 2 weeks of public voting to catch up on. Better find a terminal and hop to it.
My favorite thing.
What was the firmware update for?
Well, Mr. Grundy, your U-chip appears to be quite an outdated model. It still had the original firmware from the early iterations of the Council's U-chip program. Frankly, I'm surprised you got by for so long.
I've lived a simple life.
You poor thing.
I'm still very curious about this strange thing you keep mentioning.
As am I, sir. Shall I notify a well-being officer?
No. Forget I mentioned it.
Very well. Forgetting you mentioned it has been recorded for training purposes.
Thank you.
Was I helpful?
Yes.
Would you like to fill out a survey?
Nah.
Absolutely not.
Okay then. Keep a smile on your face, Graham.
Now that I dealt with my U-chip problem, I needed to find out more about my new identity. Graham Grundy.
we threw away both of them, not even just one. Whoa!
The robot was spitting out the occasional motivational message.
Come back here. I need motivational messages. Come on. Stop. Approach new location. Announce information aspiration day. Approach alarm. Announce safety message. Seek and approach new location. Announce safety message.
Now that I'd resolved my outdated U-chip problem, it was time to look deeper into my alter ego.
You just said it before. Wait. Is he going to stop me all the time? Telling me what I should do? Render display data. Citadel holofile.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir, I have all day.
Have you heard anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Are they social climbers?
Do you get paid?
No. They were taken into the city from the Gap.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have had anything to do with that.
What do you do here?
My name is Hollow, and it is my pleasure to serve the wonderful people of Union City on this glorious Aspiration Day.
And what are you serving?
Well, social climbers can bring their aspiration brooches to me.
And then what?
I use this machine here to customize the hologram projected on the brooch. Isn't that fun?
It's a real parade. What is an aspiration brooch?
A special wearable reward to Union City's esteemed social climbers. Courtesy of the Council.
Yes, but what do they do?
The brooch permits entry to areas around the city, exclusive to social climbers, such as the Old History exhibit in the Museum of New History. It also tells your fellow citizens how great at gathering kudos you are.
How can I get my hands on one of these brooches?
You didn't receive one in the post?
I don't think so.
That's because aspiration brooches are only delivered to social climbers. You need an awful lot more kudos to be in with a shot.
Maybe next month, eh?
Sure. Or year, perhaps.
So you change people's aspiration brooch?
Only if they ask me to.
Sure. How do you change it?
First, my customer places their aspiration brooch here in the machine slot. Then, through me, they can choose which hologram they'd like the brooch to display.
And you put it on the brooch?
Now you're getting it.
Sounds simple enough. What can you tell me about the Council?
Nothing that you won't have heard already. However, if you take a look behind my stall, you can catch a great view of the Citadel.
I'll see you later.
I can't wait. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Okay, we should be able to check out the messages now.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
Bahama berry bonsai tree. Bahama berry goes by many different names, which include Nasiai naguensis, Mogianti, pineapple verbena, and I die. Hey, it's a mitral tree.
In the name of my master, Brony,
hey, Blackbird.
I will destroy you both.
Welcome. How was your Tuesday? Crepe mitral bonsai trees possess some amazingly interesting traits, which make them an excellent choice to add to the value of each bonsai collector. Happy Tuesday. Hokkien tea bonsai tree. Hokkien tea tree can grow into a strikingly graceful bonsai, which will bring delight to anyone who is lucky to contemplate it. Cubic Desires, sculpted by the enigmatic Unity artiste Hector Lame. Cubic Desires is the pinnacle of his simple Boolean phase. Advice Man, as seen on TV. Advice Man is there to remind every citizen of what truly matters in life. I have no idea what we just looked at. Minister of Aspiration. 14 days ago, Minister of Aspiration polite message. We have noted that your kudos score has dropped again this month. The Minister of Aspiration is here to help you aspire to be a brighter and better you. Keep a smile on your face. Dear Mr. Grundy, we hope you are happy with the lens replacement for your hollow plinth. Thank you for your custom. Please return to faulty one when it's convenient to do so. Keep a smile on your face. You missed out on choosing a new Spankless flavor for Union City. Better luck next time. Land Train Vehicles Group. Minister of Comfort polite message. It has come to the Minister's attention that an industrial cleaning robot was locked in an empty land train and transported to Asia City. Analysis is underway to determine the person responsible for this error. Land Train Vehicles Group. Minister of Comfort polite message. Your records indicate absence for 4 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy this situation. I guess the guy was dead and that dropped his social points because he was not found. Dear Mr. Grundy, as your heart regulator implants are no longer fitted, please return them to us for analysis. Minos Health, here to monitor you and your health. Photo competition. Hey Graham, don't forget winners of the Union City photography competition will be announced tomorrow morning. Log in to see if you won a prize. Mrs. Blith Sewing Emporium. Black is the new black with the new skull silk. Ooh, this is my kind of clothing. Darker than emptiness itself and super soft on those intimate areas for the sensitive goth in everyone. Visit Blythe's Sewing Emporium at Turnvale Towers. Minister of Wellbeing. Hey Graham, this is a polite reminder from Minos Health. Your health check is now overdue. Just step onto your health scanner so we can upload your latest details. Minos Health, here to monitor. Okay. How much is that? Whoa! Okay.
We have to erase the log files.
Hey, BG Nerd.
Protect you this time.
How are you, BG Nerd? Good to see you. Tired of trails of spilt oil? Handles missing from your mugs? Windows not sparkling to the standard you deserve? Well, worry no more. This week, only you can treat yourself to a new, fully articulated domesticated servant droid. packed with features previously only available to citizens at the very highest kudos levels. Full carpet cleaning facilities, a giga vacuum bag, and 5 separate personality modes to appeal to every member of the household. Pick yours up today. Offer only available on the return of decommissioning of your old servant droid. You are good? That's good. Mr. Spankles, let's move on, see if there's anything important. We greatly regret to inform you that your failure to vote has resulted in a deduction of 2 kudos points. We deeply regret to inform you that your kudos level has dropped by 1 level. Your record indicates absence for 12 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy this situation. Preparations are underway for the celebrations on the Aspiration platform. Everyone with the appropriate kudos level is warmly invited to join the festivities. We look forward to seeing you there. Mini case? No. Attention, Mr. Graham Grandi. Due to your unexplained absence from the systems, an appointment has been arranged for you and Mrs. Grandi to discuss your well-being with Mentor Alonso. The interview will take place at 10:30 AM today at your apartment. We hope you enjoy the meeting. The Museum of New History is celebrating Aspiration Day in style. The old history exhibit, a gallery of items from before the Golden Age, is open to 1 day only to all social climbers. If you have yet to receive your notification, then we wish you more success next year. Premiere update confirmed. Posers, yoga, and transcendental meditation is now available. Sponsored by the Ministry of Wellbeing. Please send your replies to Moonbeam. Shanti Bliss. We cannot actually do anything. Today, kinda low and feeling down, come and play with Spankles the Clown. Looking for Aspiration Day gift for your loved ones? No. Okay. Lots of ads.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
As pleasant as this place was, I doubted it was going to help me find Milo.
Dude, shut up. So let's wait for that speaker to approach. Hey, I'm back. Approach. New location. I don't know if this is even something I'm supposed to do. Probably not. Are you on mobile, Catmas? Did it happen on mobile?
Hi.
It's most...
The pleasure is all.
How can I be of assistance today? Until...
Let's keep looking around.
Everything is... Hooray! Another customer. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Is user allowed spankles? Play the alarm if we are allowed spankles. Play refusal politely. Favorite alarm. Let's see what this does.
Milo's trail was running cold. I needed to check out Graham's home.
Okay, game, I'm not going to fight you.
Attention, citizen. You are present at the scene of an active alarm.
Did I do something wrong?
That remains to be seen. Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I didn't see a thing.
Very well. Do not panic. Minos will soon relay to me the identity of the culprit. Incident logged. You may go about your business.
The game is really trying to push me to a certain direction. Doesn't give me time to... I mean, I guess I have all the time. I don't think we can actually get soft-locked or anything by failing to go places in time. I don't know what's VIP about it. Greta, it hurts when I cry. Okay.
Now that I'd resolved my outdated U-chip problem, it was time to look deeper into my alter ego,
Where would you like to go?
I knew Graham had some sort of connection to Milo's kidnapping.
I guess I'll just follow
His
the
home
directions.
would be my best, in fact, my only lead.
Take me to Graham... my home.
Lakeview Apartments. Certainly, Citizen Graham.
The city knew a lot more about Graham than I did. As I arrived, masquerading as a dead man called Graham, I was apprehensive about what I would find. But I had no choice. I had to find the stalker. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead. I knew I shouldn't get distracted, but I couldn't help it. It was a hand scanner.
If the water is on, keep it on. Never turn it off again. Water for everyone forever. I guess. I don't know. I don't know why we are doing the things we are doing. Hopefully they will be useful. Oh hey, bird droppings.
This
Very
particular
useful thing
spot
to
seemed
have.
popular with the local birds.
Why? What's up there? Can we scan it? No.
The seal on the floor showed my buddy Joey just as I remembered him. When I left him in charge all those years ago.
Who is she? Is she Mrs. Graham?
buddy. Watch where you're standing.
What's your problem?
Your face, for one.
Excuse me.
Well, if you hadn't been staring at the floor like a moron, you'd have seen me.
I didn't catch your
What
name.
the heck?
I'm your mama.
What?
Wow, the funniest Yo Mama joke I have ever heard.
Do you live here?
Do I look like I live here?
I'm not from around here. Maybe everyone here looks like you.
Yeah, and what do I look like?
Trouble.
Keep walking.
Dude, this is my house. Who
Do
the
you
heck
know
are
where
you?
I can find Joey?
Oh, I don't know. Weirdo. They say he walked into the gap, or sailed across the sea. Either way, he abandoned us all in this place.
You don't like it here?
Needs more color, wouldn't you agree?
What happened after Joey left?
Well, duh. Council runs the city now.
Do you know a guy called Graham Grundy?
Kunoes?
Nope. Sounds like a moron.
In that case, let me introduce myself. Graham Grundy.
Doesn't surprise me.
Very reminiscent.
I'll leave you to whatever it was you were doing.
Aw, really? I'll miss you.
Yes, I'm very busy.
Hey, dirtbag! What's your favorite color?
Huh?
You heard me. What's your favorite color?
Red?
Bold choice. Later, man purse.
Later, backpack.
Man purse?
Ha! You got nothing.
Clearly not everyone in Union City was quite as courteous as they were happy.
Weird person.
The seal depicted my friend Joey as he looked when I left him in charge of the city. Clearly he'd made his mark.
Oh, adverse. I'm not going to bother with them. Okay, so this is the apartment, not our house. The apartment building.
The holdall was stained with paint. Looked like someone planned on doing some painting. With no hand scanners, I figured they were intended for droids.
What is he doing? Is he?
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Is it daytime? Yes, then clean exterior. Autofold. Hyperspin with no water. The auto-folded wet. I don't know why we are breaking everything, but I'm loving it.
Commencing refill.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Water refill complete.
So it's going to try to wash the bird poop, but they will keep pooping forever.
Spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Depleted. Just how much water can you carry in there? What? Oh. Oh, I have an idea.
Commencing refill.
Wait. Okay.
Water refill complete.
For now, you won this time. But next time? Not gonna happen. Okay, 1,000.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
I may need to bring it inside now, maybe. But let's see what happens.
Commencing refill.
Where's the water? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Water refill complete.
Are you sure? You look empty to me.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Maybe now we need to bring it inside. Oh, I guess I could have done it here as well. You didn't have to be outside.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Water tank depleted.
I guess it's not running out of charge.
Commencing refill.
Refill to level 0.
Water refill complete.
I don't even know what we are trying to accomplish, so we will come back here later. Maybe we are early. Actually, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a few minutes of break. And yeah, when I'm back, we are going to continue. So stay tuned. Less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips. So be right back. don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? Choo choo. Choo choo. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it. Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have to
some of
do
the
that.
old.
I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens.
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? I'm back. Let's continue tormenting robots.
Spray. Please stand back.
How does that work?
Tank depleted.
Thank you, Tazan. Good to be back.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
What? No, not Edward. No, I want to go in this house. Okay. We cannot hack those, I guess.
Water refill complete.
Wait, I know that you, Chip. Oh my, is it really? Yes, it is. Master Graham, you have returned. How wonderful.
Oh, good day, huh?
I shall inform Madam and her guest that you have arrived. She will be so pleased.
No, that won't be necessary.
She will be overjoyed that you have finally returned to the bosom of the family. My apologies for the interruption, Madam Songbird. It's Master Graham.
What about him, Chipworth?
It appears he has arrived home, madam.
He has, but that's wonderful! Oh, thank Joey! My dear husband is back!
Ah, I was hoping to meet you, Mr. Grundy. Mentor
Wait,
Alonso, Ministry of Well-Being.
Okay, she doesn't know we are not Graham. And she's not Graham's wife.
My Graham needs a few moments to freshen up. Why don't I show you my kudos records? I don't know who you are, but right now we're both in a lot of trouble.
Okay.
So for both our sakes, you'd better convince the mentor that you're Graham.
Yes, of course.
I'll stall him. Just don't come through that door until you know enough about Graham to pass yourself off as him.
Don't worry. You can count on me. I wasn't sure what I'd walked into. But if I was to convince anyone I was Graham, I needed to find out more about
it's
him.
still time.
His job, his family, his state of mind. The mentor could ask me about anything. Information about Graham was scattered all over the place. All I had to do was look around. Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive.
Graham liked Graham bread. What's a Graham bread?
Rhythmic gymnastics, first place. That looked like Graham and his wife on their wedding day. They looked blissfully in love. Fairy tales, courtly romances, and art books. A shelf full of sports gear and awards from years gone by.
Type of whole wheat bread. Oh, lots of things. Cannot change anything. What is Graham Crackers? He probably likes everything that's named Graham. Isn't that how it works?
Something told me the fire was not authentic.
Excuse me, please.
Union City Red. I suspected it was more fruit juice than wine. Personally, I preferred an open fire for cooking. Definitely an improvement on the food dispensers they used to have here.
Cannot change anything, okay. Caffeinator.
At least one person in the city appreciated a nice cup of coffee. Although I doubted Union City Blend contained even an ounce of actual coffee beans.
So we got married.
That looked like Graham and his wife on their wedding day.
We got married.
Rhythmic gymnastics.
We have rhythmic
first
gymnastics award. We have purple crystals. We have fairy tale books.
Tales, courtly romances, and art books.
We are interested in sports. We have lots of sports gear.
A shelf full of sports gear and awards from years gone by. This was my only chance to find out about Graham. Leaving now wasn't an option.
Hopefully that will be enough.
Please?
Oh wait. That was closed. Never mind. Let me turn on the TV.
Something told me the fire was not authentic.
Today's top story once again. The Council and the Ministry of Aspiration wishes all citizens a very happy Aspiration Day. Preparations are underway for the celebrations on the specially constructed Aspiration platform. Citizens with the appropriate kudos level are expected to join the festivities. We hope to see you there. Keep a smile on that face. Oh. And don't forget, keep a smile on your face.
Keep a smile on your face.
Okay. Artistic photographs.
The pictures were all of Graham's wife. They were photochemical prints, taken using an old-style film camera. The retro technology.
She doesn't look very happy.
Songbirds seamlessly into the fake backgrounds. The photography was impressive, but the subject didn't look happy. The pictures in the apartment told a sad story. A blissful romance that had soured with time.
Okay. We like wine, we like coffee. Hopefully that's all we need to know. Employee of the month.
So Graham was a cleaning supervisor? The logo on the uniform was quite distinct. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away. There was a boot print. Curious.
Wow, that's a very distinct footprint.
A box had been hidden outside the window. If I could get the window open, I'd be able to reach that box.
How do you open that window?
Welcome back, Graham. Displaying your health chart now. It has been 2 weeks since your last checkup. You have lost weight. Congratulations. It has been noted that your height has increased. Adjusting records accordingly.
You have grown taller
Scanning
by
for
10 centimeters.
implants.
Good job.
Error. Implant missing.
404 implant not
Refreshing
found.
biomodification database. Please wait. Removing cardiac implant registration.
Yep, I don't need it
Registering
anymore.
Shriebman port as new implant.
The scanner had detected my Shriebman port, which allowed me to interact with Link, the city's old network. Since then, I'd pretty much forgotten about it.
Adjusting your health rating from C to A+.
Damn right.
I was considerably fitter than Graham. That was good to know. Give me a checkup.
Scanning. Your physical health is within the top percentile for a Union citizen. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any advice for me?
A single can of Spankles contains more
It seems
than
you
your
have grown
daily
all over.
dietary requirements. Look for the clown. Drink Spankles. Keep a smile on your face.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
What devices do I have installed?
You possess a U-chip personal data implant in the perlicue of your right hand. It is functioning correctly. Your cardiac regulator implants have been marked as removed. Please return them to your nearest medical waste facility.
Yeah, I
You
just
possess
removed
a
my
Shriebman
cardiac
local
whatever.
interneural connection port in the third cervical vertebrae. This hardware predates the Minos system.
I don't think
Cannot
that
be
was
accessed
over
at
the
this
board.
terminal.
That's probably
I
for the
don't
best.
think that doctor was
You are
official.
welcome, Citizen Graham.
I mean, let's be real. He didn't even say keep a smile on your face. He can't have been an official doctor.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Are you aware that falls while walking are one of the biggest causes of injuries in Union City? Remember, no matter how short the journey, a monopod is always safer and more convenient.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any further?
Calocephala fimbriata are dangerous carriers of disease. Never approach, and if you touch one, report for immediate disinfecting. Do not feed the birds.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have it?
Food from outside the city has been found to contain high values of salt, sugar, and meat. If you eat Gap food, you are putting yourself in danger.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any?
Studies indicate that happier people receive better assessments from their peers. Remember, whatever happens on the inside, keep
Oh.
a smile on the outside.
Okay.
Thanks.
Good advice.
Welcome,
Good
Citizen
advice.
Graham.
That's all for now.
Due to the alteration of your physical parameters, a new uniform has been ordered and will arrive at your home shortly. Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham. In fact, I'd say Graham was downright unhealthy. I had made some headway, but I still needed to know about Graham's work and social standing.
Gang Koketsu. Yeah, I guessed that. Hand sensor open top. This is easier, right? So when you enter the shower unit, the bidet starts working. No, this is better. when you want to clean your, when you want to wipe your ass, the shower starts working. This is amazing. I love this system. When you press the flash button, this is crazy. Let's just say. Wait, did I not do it correctly? Hand sensor open top. Oh, open tap, not top. I thought this was the top window. It's open tap. So what influences this window? I'm not sure. I don't know how to open that window. I don't think there's a button or something. Did you get the new uniform?
This was my only chance to find out about Graham. Leaving now wasn't an option.
Excuse me, please.
Hello there. Chipworth, wasn't it?
Master Graham. May I say, sir is looking even more fabulous than usual today.
Thank you.
Why,
I've been
thank
working
you.
out.
Has Master Graham lost weight?
Maybe. Does Master Graham look like he's...
Oh, yes, sir. And it would appear sir has gained some height as well.
We've been squished.
Bravo.
So we were
Tell
squished.
me, Chipworth.
So
Who
we
was that woman
kind of
just
grew
now?
vertically.
But that was sir's wife, Madame Songbird.
That's how it works, right?
Yes, of course. My wife.
Is sir quite feeling himself?
It's fine. I've just been having a difficult few days.
How serendipitous that the well-being mentor is here then, is it not, sir?
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Window.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
I am sorry, sir, but the window controls are in Madame Songbird's room.
Ah, okay.
I would not wish to disturb the mentor while he is with her. Her meeting is apparently of the highest priority.
I see. We shouldn't disturb her then.
Indeed, sir. However, if the air temperature is a concern, might sir consider dispensing with his coat?
No.
It is rather warm.
And pungent, sir?
Is that true? Wow. Never heard of that.
Chipworth, tell me everything you know about me.
Request respectfully declined, sir.
But aren't you my butler droid?
Yes, sir. I have been sir's butler for a very long time.
Then why can't you tell me?
Standing orders, sir.
You're shooting back to normal.
You... nice try, sir. Almost had me.
Graham had made sure his droid wouldn't talk. I had to do my own investigating. Tell me about that woman.
Woman? Can sir possibly be referring to his good lady wife?
Humor me. For instance, her name would be...
Madam Songbird. Clearly, sir is not feeling quite himself today. Sir might recall he even forgot dear old Chipworth's name earlier.
Who?
Me, sir.
Who was that guy in here when I arrived?
Is sir referring to the gentleman currently probing your wife in the bedroom?
Excuse me?
I guess I am.
That would be the Honourable Mentor Alonso, Senior Officer at the Ministry of Wellbeing. I believe that he would like to see you next.
He would?
Mentor
He's going to probe me next?
Indicated that there were 1 or 2 anomalies in Master Graham's records. Public voting, kudos levels, employment, whereabouts
It's
in
7
the
day.
city.
Oh yeah,
Just
you're
some
right.
minor things then.
Well, too bad for
Consumption
Mass
patterns,
Effect.
Biosigns, indication of physical existence.
I think I get the picture.
But I'm sure there's a simple answer, Master Graham.
Polygang grenade.
Tell me about the mentor.
As a high-ranking official of the Ministry of Wellbeing, he is here, I am sure, to evaluate the well-being of his household.
Well-being?
Health, social participation, work fulfillment, the usual, sir.
So, what do you do, Chipworth?
Whatever sir desires.
Arson.
So if I told you to set fire to something, would you do it?
Sadly, sir, one's capabilities are restricted to the minutiae of domestic service.
Shame.
We are what we are, sir.
At least as far as anyone else needs to know. Ah.
I am. Thank you for inquiring.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Never mind.
Very good, sir.
This mentor, what will he ask me about?
The Ministry of Wellbeing is always concerned, sir, with a citizen's well-being.
Well-being?
That's right, sir. A citizen's health and happiness. He might also inquire if sir needs any...
Why exact...
I believe sir's 2-week-long work, poll, and social hiatus may have raised some concerns. Just be yourself, sir, and you will be fine.
Of course, because I am Graham Grundy. Is this in...
Correct.
And what happens if Sir answers the questions incorrectly?
Incorrectly, sir? Get them wrong? How could sir possibly do that?
Perhaps I hit my head on something.
Ha! Very droll, sir, very droll. Might I suggest that sir just be himself and it will all be fine?
I didn't have long. I needed to learn about Graham Grundy, and fast. So...
Mentor Alonso will...
I didn't have long. Goodbye.
Have...
Okay.
I was hit by the acrid smell of chemicals. A sword? The blade was cracked. It looked like one of the land trains from the city walls. It was a detailed model.
Swords for everyone!
And Dinova has
Developing
just
fluid in
cheered for
trays.
25 bits.
I hadn't seen
I
gear
have
like
bits
this
for
since I
new.
was a child.
And no, thank you so much for 25 bits. It's great to see you. How are you today? You finished Wisher
A
3,
uniform
right?
like the one Graham's wife wore.
Congratulations.
It was cut for someone much larger. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away.
Okay, there's a printer there. Has sufficient paper and ink. Okay, we cannot affect anything here.
Espionage during the Hobart Wars. Nice to see the propaganda was still
There's
around.
a burger there. It looks rotten. Starting which one next?
How to survive a war. Better
You are
just to not be around
more
to
than
see
welcome.
them.
How was your Tuesday? How are you today?
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things
I'm
to
doing
look
well,
into.
doing well. This game is very slow moving. So I imagined before starting I would finish this tomorrow, but it may not happen. But still, I'm having a good time. So
Graham's kudos score had recently dropped. I wondered what had caused such a sharp decline. I had gathered quite a bit of information about his health and social situation, but I still needed to know exactly what he did for a living.
Oh, we can change the hold up. Okay. Let's choose the mitral bonsai tree. You'll mostly lurk. Of course, of course. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by.
The blind blocked out all the light from
Enjoy
outside.
your lurk.
Giant scorpions in the sewers. Real or fake?
What do you think?
Unlikely. The tentacle monsters would have eaten them years ago.
Yeah.
Anti-Hobart propaganda. Some things never change. When I came to Union City 10 years ago, this was very much the case. These days, I wasn't so sure. I wondered if Graham self-medicated. A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger.
Hey, Willem.
I needed to find out who he worked for.
How was your Tuesday? Good to see you.
If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away.
Yeah, how am I going to find who we work for?
A security forces copter. I still had nightmares about those things. Twice I'd flown in them, and both times they'd crashed. I hoped I wouldn't have to risk it a third time. A cavalcade of cryptids. Someone believed in monster stories. The box was for a deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens. There was nothing inside.
Let's check the messages again. I know we did.
The council was made up of 5 ministries. Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color scheme. From the color of his uniform, it was clear that Graham worked for the Ministry of Comfort. I had learned all I was going to from Graham's apartment. I hoped
New
it would be
critical
enough.
hits boost. VLAM_ARC just boosted ARC's
We
Fatalis.
had been in this
New
menu.
critical hits boost. VLAM_ARC just boosted Stone Keep.
Thank you for your boost, Willem. Okay, we have learned everything. I personally did not learn much. Ver should get more boosts. So what do you base that? Base that on, Ver? Why should you have more boosts?
About Graham.
I guess we are ready. I don't know.
I couldn't keep them waiting any longer. From that point on, I had to be Graham Grundy, cleaning supervisor.
Darling, I thought you were going to
You have dirt on me?
up.
I was,
What?
but I missed the sweet sound of your voice.
What is it? Well, let's talk about it after
Graham.
stream, and we will come
Always
to
the
some sort of
romantic.
agreement for sure.
But please don't kiss me until
No need
you've
to panic.
showered.
Wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I couldn't
I
let
know what I did.
Alfonso here.
I know what I did. How do you know what I did?
Monopolize my lovely wife for a moment longer.
In which case, shall we begin?
Of course.
You didn't boost today.
Shall we take a seat in the lounge? It was now or never.
So, Mr. Grundy.
Mentor Alonso, what would you like to know?
Ah, well, straight to the point. I like that.
I
As I was
wouldn't know.
explaining to your dear wife earlier, there have been some issues with your activity records of late.
Issues? What do you mean?
Mr. Grundy, a word to the wise. This will be
Save.
much smoother
I
if you
think
leave the questions to me.
I think we are able
whilst
to.
your
Can we
records-
save here?
Good. Remind me, in which ministry are you employed?
Well-being.
Oh, darling. Don't joke with the mentor. We all know you work at the Ministry of Comfort.
Now, Mr. Grundy, let's be serious now. Ah, here we go. Graham Grundy, 42, cleaning supervisor with the Ministry of Comfort. Cleaning supervisors require Class C exertive activity certification. I trust that your health rating is sufficient.
I did drop down a bit, but I'm back to Class A+ now.
Excellent, excellent. Very good. So, with that in mind, I will mark you as fit for work, barring any other issues. Now, obviously, your kudos level will have fluctuated due to your absence. You're a C+ right now. I note you used to be much higher. Mr. Grundy?
I think we were B-.
B-.
B-? I thought you peaked at B last summer.
I must have missed the update. I was very busy, improving myself.
Quite. Well, that is all I need to check off. But I'd be remiss if I didn't offer you all the extra support.
So
and
this was all for nothing.
guidance
I mean, I
that
could
you
get everything wrong, and it
Mentor?
wouldn't matter.
When someone
New
goes
critical
off
hits
grid,
boost,
there's
and
usually
Nova just
some
boosted The Witcher.
underlying trouble. And as a mentor, I like to think of myself as a bit of a troubleshooter.
Of course. I appreciate the concern.
So, let's get to the bottom of all this confusion. Dig a bit deeper, eh?
Deeper? Yes, right. By all means, Mentor.
Tell me about your workplace. I trust there are no issues.
You mean the sewers?
Interesting. Your file says land, trains, and extra-city commerce.
Oh, can't get anything past you, Mentor Alonso.
Joking.
Graham's making another of his little jokes.
I'm so funny today.
Oh, yes. Very amusing. Had me going there.
Now, Graham, let's take it seriously from here. I'm sure Mentor Alonso has places he'd rather be.
Of course, please continue.
We are, of course, very grateful for your service, Mr. Grundy. But there
I will get to the
come
boost in a
to
bit,
the
Andy, Nova.
crux of the matter. Your absence.
But thank you for the boosts.
15 days is a long time. This is, of course, why my ministry has become involved in your case. We have been concerned for your well-being.
I'm fine. Better than ever, in fact.
Excellent. Now, speaking of your health, I note you had some surgery last year.
Yeah, I got rid
Tell
of
me
the
about
thing.
your implants. Are they working effectively?
You mean my heart regulators? Nothing to worry about. As you can see, the beat goes on.
Yes. Well, I must say you're in remarkable shape considering your medical history. Of course, your mental well-being is just as important to us. How are you getting on with your rather peculiar hobbies?
You mean photography?
You mean my photography?
I do, yes.
You can't beat the feeling of an old-time film camera.
I can imagine. You have an eye for composition.
It's funny
Although
how
I don't
the wife
understand your
tries to
interest
remind
in
me.
using such archaic technology. choosing to fiddle with knobs rather than availing of ministry-recommended filters, stabilization, automatic archive, and data retrieval, all courtesy of Minos. If we can't see what you create, how can we share in your interests?
What can I say? I like a challenge.
Okay, no.
I'm sure you do, Graham. Ah, well. I have a busy day of appointments, so sadly we must conclude our
Liam is
little
great.
chat there.
He can do
pleasure,
such a big variety of voices.
Hasn't it? So with that in mind,
He can sound very different from
the last 2 weeks.
From each other.
What? Right. Yes, where have I been the last 2 weeks?
Well?
Okay, so the last 2 weeks, I was working at the land train facility, of course. Cleaning. I'm a cleaning supervisor. And while I was cleaning, I must have bumped my head. The next thing I knew, I was in the middle of nowhere, still on the train. 2 weeks later, the train returned to the city. Cleaner than it's ever been, I might add.
My poor darling! How awful! What a dreadful thing to happen!
I believe I have all the answers I need from you.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure it is, Mr. Grundy.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Just a teeny tiny thing before I go. There appears to be 1 or 2 anomalous results here.
Anomalous? That doesn't sound good.
It may be nothing. But here's the thing. I get strange readings when I scan your U-chip. Any idea why?
Maybe it got damaged when I fell.
Possibly. It's as plausible as everything else you've told me today.
Is not plausible
the
at
only
all.
other time I've seen anything like this is when a U-chip has been tampered with. No one would have done that now, would they?
But you mean no?
Tampered with? I didn't even know that you
Did
could
I
do
do
that.
something wrong?
Graham's a supervisor, not a subversive mentor.
Yes, a supervisor.
Do we start from being
not
just
a
this guy?
subversive.
Damaged when he fell. Request analysis. Now, it's clear to me that your recent concussion has had some deleterious effects on your memory. You need some time to recuperate.
Of course, mentor. I shall see to it that he gets the care he needs.
Oh, I have no doubt.
It's
that
also
you
related
will.
to memory.
And to support you in this, I converted some of your kudos to grant you both some time off.
In fact, I would say
kudos.
more connected to
Wait.
memory.
How much?
Oh, nothing too severe. Just enough to give you some time to reflect. You may notice a slight dip in your social tier, however.
But the Aspiration Day Gala tonight.
Yes, won't it be something? I am so looking forward to it. Anyway, keep a smile on your face.
You too.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. Grundy.
What in the name of Joey do you call that sorry performance?
Maybe I could have tried harder.
Look, Buster. Everything was fine until you turned up. I'd dragged my kudos all the way up to Class B for that gala.
I have terrible
I
memory.
don't want time off. I want my gala tickets. If there is anything wrong with Graham's U-chip, you would better sort it out sharpish before Alonso's analysis comes back.
She doesn't even care about her husband.
Who even are you? Where's Graham? Are you that contact he kept ranting about?
Whatever Graham had been up to, it had gotten him killed. I had to come clean with his wife. There's no easy way to say this, but I'm afraid Graham is dead.
What? How? Where?
I found him. In the Gap.
The Gap? What was the idiot doing in the Gap? Was that where he was always sneaking off to? Ugh!
A child, Milo, was abducted from a village out there and brought into Union City. And I think Graham was somehow connected.
Sure, and pigs fly. Listen, stranger. I'm sure you can understand this has been a rather harrowing day. This is all too much for me right now.
Tell me about it.
So I'm gonna do some damage control on social media. In the meantime, I guess that officially it is your home, so you can stay, but this is my bedroom, and that one is yours. No cute ideas.
Understood. Songbird seemed rattled by the news.
Wow, Martha,
Not
you are
surprising,
really lagging behind.
But whoever this contact of Graham's was, I suspected they were the key to finding Milo.
Can we try this again? Can we... How does saving loading work in this game? Autosaves. How do I even... Game, load. Okay. Autosave 3. Let's go back to this. Try to get the interview better. Yep. It should be better.
The council was made up of 5 ministries. Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color scheme. From the color of his uniform,
We are going to purple alert now. Okay, Cupid.
Graham
Thank you so much for the alert.
Ministry
By
of
the way,
Comfort.
I almost forgot.
I had learned all I was going to from Graham's apartment.
And the Noah's we
I
should
hoped
boost.
it would be enough.
Enjoy your alert, enjoy your slurk, enjoy your rest. Thank you for the boost also, and the Noah. Okay, so he works for Minister of I guess I will remember the answers now. Hopefully. Let's get the save. Oh.
If I was going to convince the mentor,
put so much,
I had to be
so
sure
much
I knew
spotlight.
enough about Graham. I couldn't... From that point on,
You can never put too much Chipotle.
Darling, I thought you were going to freshen up.
I was, but I missed the sweet sound of your voice.
Oh, Graham, always the romantic. But please
Can we
don't kiss me until
skip
you've
these?
showered.
No.
Wouldn't dream of it. Besides,
Ring
couldn't
of
let
fire.
Alfonso here
Alonso?
monopolize my lovely wife for a moment longer.
In which case, shall we begin?
Of course. Shall we take a seat in the lounge?
Okay, Bogu. Thanks so much for being here.
It was
I'll see you
now or
next time.
never.
Good luck with the rest of your day.
So...
Mentor alone.
Ah, well, as I was...
Issue?
Mr. Now, whilst your records load...
Comfort.
Remind me in...
Comfort. I'm a cleaning supervisor.
Yes, of course. Ah, here we go. Graham Grundy, 42, cleaning supervisor. I trust that your health rating is sufficient.
I did...
So, now, obviously, your kudos level will have
B.
Yes, well, but I'd be remiss...
Mentor?
When some... And...
Of course.
So, let's get...
Deeper?
Tell me about your workplace. I trust there are no issues.
The land train facility. It's a fine place to work.
I'm sure it is. Department of Land Trains and Extra City.
Oh, yes. Couldn't be happier.
We are, of course, very grateful for your 15 days. We have been...
I'm fine.
Excellent. Tell me about your implants. Are they...
You mean nothing?
Yeah, of course. How are you getting on with your...
You mean...
This one's the last
ministry
question, right?
recommend... If we can't...
What can I say?
I'm sure you do, Graham. Ah, well. I have a busy day of appointments, so sadly we must conclude our little chat there.
It's been a pleasure, Mentor.
Hasn't it? So with that in mind, perhaps you can tell me where you've been for the last 2 weeks.
What? Right. Yes, where have I been the last 2 weeks?
Well?
Okay, so the last 2 weeks, I was working at the land train facility, of course. Cleaning.
Okay, same
And while I
thing.
would bump my head. The next thing I knew, I was in the middle. 2 weeks later,
My poor
I believe I have all the answers I need from you.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure it is. Mr. Grundy?
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Just a teeny tiny thing before I go.
So this happens.
There appears to be one or two
all the
anomalous
time,
results here.
regardless of our answers.
Anomalous? That doesn't sound good.
Oh.
It may be nothing. But here's the thing. I get strange readings when I scan your U-chip. Any idea why?
Maybe it got damaged when I fell.
Ah, yes. Of course. That's probably it. You see, the only other time I've seen anything like this is when a U-chip has been tampered with. No one would have done that now, would they?
Tampered with? I didn't even know that you could do that.
Graham's a supervisor, not a subversive mentor.
Yes, a supervisor, not a subversive.
Damaged when he fell. Request analysis. There. Perfect. I have everything I need.
Great. Chipbot will show you out.
Chipworth, darling.
Just my little joke. Chipworth.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. Grundy.
I don't know who you are or what you've done with Graham, but I think we got
Okay,
away
it worked better this
I
time.
hope so. I don't think that we would get away with it a second time.
Nor do I. If there is anything wrong with Graham's U-chip, you would better sort it out sharpish.
That's right.
Before Alonso's analysis comes back.
I didn't lose access to the gala. Yeah. I wonder what actually changes.
Who even are you?
In the game.
Where's Graham? Are you that contact he kept ranting about?
I guess he's happier.
Whatever Graham had been up to, it had gotten him killed. I had to come clean with his wife. There's no easy way to say this, but
What?
I found
The gap! Was that where he...
a child, and I think Graham was somehow...
Sure. Listen, stranger. This is all too...
Tell me about it.
So, I'm gonna do some damage control on social media. In the meantime, I guess that officially it is your home, so you can stay, but this is my bedroom, and that one is yours. No cute ideas.
Understood. Songbird seemed rattled by the news. Not surprising. But whoever this contact of Graham's was, I suspected they were the key to finding Milo.
Alright. So...
Excuse me, please?
Chipbot? Chipbot? No.
Excuse me.
Hello, Master Graham.
Songbird doesn't seem too upset about her husband.
And why would she be? The glorious Master Graham has returned to us.
Sounds like my wife didn't miss me all that much.
I'm confident Madame Songbird's affection was simply kept hidden, on the inside.
I'd like to hear more about Songbird.
May I suggest that Sir speaks with the lady directly? Or perhaps check her social media presence. That's how Madame has traditionally spoken to you.
Oh, wow, okay.
My wife mentioned I had a contact. Any idea who that could be?
Perhaps you might ask her, sir. I fear I am not able to elaborate any further.
What's this about a celebration tonight?
The Aspiration Day Gala. Madame Songbird is so looking forward to it. It has populated approximately 83% of our conversations. In fact, any time someone spoke of it, your heart rate would elevate and you would perspire, sir. Heavily.
Is that why Graham left?
Is Sir referring to himself? Or a friend also named Graham?
Do I have any friends?
None, sir.
Okay.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Do it now. We still got to get rid of the bird.
Mentor, Alonso seemed to be arguing with someone. The plants needed watering, badly.
Shoot.
Gang had a ferocious beak. I was lucky not to lose a finger.
Hey, we got the sausage.
Here you go.
Gang style. Damaged HoloLens. Graham
had clearly not wanted anyone to find it. Inside was a small glass lens. It had deep cuts scored across its surface. But that wasn't all. Tucked beneath was a photograph. A picture of a stalker.
Oh,
a
that's
child's
Milo.
Face pressed against the window.
Suddenly I realized that it wasn't just Milo.
That's not Milo.
It was clear that multiple children were being
That's
taken
another
into
child.
the city, and somehow Graham was connected to it.
Can you...
Chipworth?
Good afternoon, sir.
I need you.
Just say the word, sir.
Never.
Very good, sir.
Good.
Have a very special...
Are we done here? Maybe we are done. Can we talk to our wife? Darling. Yeah.
I didn't think Songbird would appreciate me rummaging through her things. The shelf was loaded with books on management, business theory, and military strategy.
Wow.
In Union City, even the teddy bears had screens. This one was broken. I poked at it, but I couldn't get it to turn on.
Probably the same problem with your wife.
A collection of toy animals were lined up in little baskets. One was missing. There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
Bartleby Bilby.
A Detective Culls. Someone liked their murder mysteries. Jasmine.
Okay. Oh, our wife is here. Would you like to see my sausage, darling? Would you like a sausage? Oh, we can show. Let's start with the sausage.
Have you ever had a mini K?
Those ghastly sausages. Oh, surprisingly, they smell rather tasty.
Do you want it?
Actually, yes, I think I do.
She wants the sausage, guys.
What do you make of this?
Okay, I'm stopping.
Looks like some of Graham's trash.
Yes, but what is it?
I don't know, and I don't care.
I needed to know more about Graham's involvement with the stalkers before presenting any evidence to Songbird.
Okay. I mean, what else is there here? I guess I'm leaving, right?
Excuse me, please.
No. This is so annoying.
Do you know what this is?
No, Master Graham, I specifically do not. On your orders, sir.
Okay. There is nothing here. I don't think we can do anything with the printer.
A printer? It was rare to see one of those.
There is nothing to use items on. I guess we are leaving. Wait. How does it close again? Okay. I won't bother.
Excuse me, please.
Let's see what we can do outside. Worst case scenario.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
I will try this lift. Can we see our objectives? Can we examine these? Let's see where we can go, who else we can talk to.
Excuse me.
Ah, Master Grundy. What joy to see Sir again after all this time. The Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, sends his regards and/or condolences as appropriate.
How nice of you, Reginald.
Correction, sir. If one may be so bold, Mr. Schnipple is of course Sir's human neighbour. How Sir might mistake yours truly, Tarquin, for our beloved Poet Laureate is beyond imagining.
Have you heard any reports of missing children?
Why, no, Master Graham. If anyone went missing, I'm sure AI Officer Greta would find their U-chips.
What if they were from outside the city?
Well, surely AI Officer Greta would find them by their newly implanted U-chips.
Fair enough. For all his poetry, Tarquin was still a Union City droid. What do you think about the graffiti?
As an artiste, I find any medium a valid form of expression. Of course, the vandalism does somewhat detract from the piece.
So you like the graffiti?
I said it was a valid form of expression, albeit not on a par with, say, the literary arts. But as art goes, it's not too abhorrent.
I'm Graham Grundy.
Of course, sir.
So we've met before?
Of course, sir.
When's the last time you saw me?
Master Grundy, one is sure one doesn't need to remind Sir that one works with Sir's neighbor.
One would need one to remind one.
Ah, does Sir mean
Order
Sir
of
would
stick?
need one
What's
to
order of
remind
the
Sir,
stick?
or one would need Sir to remind one?
One is not sure anymore. You have a real way with words.
Aha, Sir is referring to one's grammatical prowess, no?
Yes.
Sir is too kind. And yet... if only one could translate grammatical prowess into poetic inspiration.
Do you work in these apartments?
Of course, Master Grundy. Sir and I have been neighbors for 147 days and 11 hours.
Actually, I think I have seen those. I kind of remember. Not something I follow.
Who are you again?
Tarquin, Fidelis Mark II domestic savant, at your service.
So you're a servant?
Savant, please. I am a highly engineered personal aid.
See you later, Tarquin.
Will I?
Huh? It's just a phrase.
Shall we schedule in another meeting?
I don't think that's necessary.
Such ambiguity. A tortured soul. Alas, I am inspired. Excuse me, sir.
Dear me, a terrible situation. Very troubling indeed.
Mentor, given your experience, your input here would be greatly appreciated.
Orana, isn't it? You strike me as a fine young officer of the Ministry of Well-Being. Would you say that's an accurate description?
I'm flattered, sir.
Your record is exemplary, I believe.
I do my best, sir.
I'm sure you do. So please, don't let me down. Fix this mess.
Mess? You mean the girl?
The whole untidy situation.
Yes, sir.
Atta girl. Keep a smile on your face. After all, it's Aspiration Day, isn't it? The happiest day of the year.
I'll take care of it, sir.
I know you will. By the way, a call to pest control wouldn't go amiss.
Of course, sir.
Meanwhile, I shall isolate this area until this unfortunate incident has been resolved.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your advice.
We're all here to learn from each other. Take care now.
Miss? Pardon me, miss! Who, me? Hey! You can see forever up here! You know, be free!
How did you climb that?
Miss, you have to be careful. Careful or careless? I know which one I want to be.
Why don't you come down, yes? Miss Dijon, is that right? Raquel Dijon.
Yeah! That's... me. I think...
Uh-oh.
Raquel!
Raquel? Did you say Raquel?
You need to come down.
What? Where am I? Oh no! Help! Help!
Hearing her name had triggered a total change in the girl's behavior.
Okay.
I needed to find a way to get her down before she fell.
Wait, maybe there's actually some timed elements here. Let's get a save.
Excuse me.
Sir?
What's going on?
Just a citizen in trouble, all under control.
Anything I can do to help?
Sounds like terrible
No
advice.
need, sir. All under control.
Really? Is there nothing I can do to help?
Just carry on enjoying Aspiration Day, sir.
But...
Best leave this to the professionals, sir.
Are you sure I can't help?
Totally sure. Just move along, please, sir.
Why is the monopod locked down?
To keep people happy, sir.
How?
Well, this situation has the potential to be unpleasant. So we keep the situation contained until it can be resolved.
But I'd really like to go somewhere.
A little patience, sir, would be appreciated.
When will the monopod be unlocked?
When the situation is resolved.
Why is she up there?
I don't know. I'm not sure she does either.
What happened here?
I don't know, but we have to get her down.
I'll let you get back to work.
Not necessarily.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see. So she must have climbed there somehow.
Are you okay?
No! I don't know how I got up here!
Raquel! Raquel Dijon! Don't panic! I'm from the Ministry of Wellbeing.
How can we help?
Nothing to see here, sir. I suggest you go back inside and enjoy some screen-based entertainment.
Screen-based entertainment.
Excuse me. I'd like to make a complaint.
Please, both of you. I'm a welfare officer. I know how to deal with this kind of problem. I just need to check the negotiation protocol.
Well, thank goodness the Ministry is on this. It's all very distracting.
How did you get up there?
I don't know! Please! I'm frightened!
She climbed the outside of the building. Astounding agility, by the way. Most impressive.
I don't remember!
Bravo, miss!
Sit tight. We'll soon have you down.
What are you painting?
Sir, please, you're not helping.
Are you sure?
What? I didn't... I don't know!
Her work is rather inspired, don't you think? I do believe art may be her calling.
Please, both of you.
Help me!
Can you see any way down from there?
No!
She can certainly see one way down.
We'll see what we can do from here. What's your name?
Her name is Raquel. Now, would you please?
Raquel? Oh, but of course, that makes far more sense.
Then what?
She told me her name was Rat Girl. But it would appear her grotesque moniker signifies little more than a deplorable deficiency of elocutionary attainment. Rat Girl, indeed.
Please, gentlemen, now is not the time.
Anyone got any ideas?
Yes, I do. I have an idea.
Go on.
Never use a simile when a metaphor suggests itself.
What?
I'm in the middle of composing an Aspiration Day poem, but my lexiconic cupboard is bare, so to speak. Hence the requirement for...
Wait, is this idea about your poem?
Well, yes. You asked if anyone had an idea. You were not specific to the context.
Anyone got any ideas to help the girl?
I'm still searching through this ministry protocol, but to be honest, we've gone rather off script.
Keep looking. I'll see if I can find a practical solution around here. Can you see any way down from there?
No!
Okay, we'll see what we can do from here. Can you...
Okay.
No!
This doesn't go away.
Well, don't worry.
And soon. One hopes.
Would you like a sausage?
Would you like a snack?
Kinda busy here.
I know, but...
Catch you later, okay?
You want the sausage later? Sure.
Excuse me. Have you seen one of these?
Kinda busy here.
I know.
Catch you later.
Would you like a sausage?
Ever had a mini K?
Absolutely not. That isn't the sort of thing the poet laureate keeps around.
Would you like to try one?
My dear boy, Reginald Arthur Schnippel's standards will be maintained
But
through my
it
actions.
boosts all your stats
and
by
even
2.
if I were to lower them, I cannot consume such produce.
Your loss. Do you recognize this?
It appears to be a lens of some sort. An instrument in which to see the world around us through an alternative perspective.
Sure, but what can I use it for?
With all those scratches, one would imagine its only use may be metaphor, sir.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like some sort of ambulatory transport.
They're kidnapping children.
Please let one know if they start on droids.
Okay.
Water tank depleted.
So, this puzzle has to involve the cleaning robot, right?
Commencing refill.
Right now, we are not allowing it to be filled with water. Maybe we can send it out. What? You think you get it?
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
Come on, hold on to it.
Raquel!
Help! Please!
Don't worry, we'll get you down safely.
Please stop making promises. Who's the welfare officer here?
Commencing refill.
Maybe it does need to be filled with water.
Water refill complete.
Raquel!
Help! Please!
Don't.
Please stop.
So the bot is not cleaning this fallen paint can.
Commencing spray.
Or the...
Stand back.
Raquel!
Help!
Don't.
What's it doing?
Water tank depleted.
Okay, let's try. Let's try letting it fill up, I guess.
Commencing refill.
You wanted arena instead of dungeon.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
No, it didn't do anything.
Help! Please!
Don't.
Maybe we have to... Maybe we have to hang on to it with the crowbar.
Commencing refill.
But I don't know how we
Doubt
can do
I'll
that.
be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Water refill complete.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
It just goes through me. We got the AdWords.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Commencing refill.
Okay, don't feel. I am not sure what we can change to make it stay. Building map. the same nodes, 100%.
Water tank depleted.
Oh, was it standing there or floating?
Commencing refill.
Let's see.
From that height, the girl wouldn't fare much better than the can.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
I don't get it. I don't get how we can stop it.
Tank depleted.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Can we go back up?
Calling the already present elevator did nothing. No surprise there.
I am not sure. Can we do something here?
Songbird.
For what?
Oh.
That your husband is dead.
Hey, win some, lose some.
That's pretty harsh.
Look, stranger. You told me your secret, so I'll tell you mine. Last few years, Graham gave up trying to be anything other than the dullard he really was. If it weren't for the kudos for being married, I'd have dumped him months ago. You're new here, so a word of advice? You want to win in Union City? Learn the rules and play the game.
My name's Foster, by the way. Robert Foster.
Songbird.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Graham?
Not much. He was a loner whose only friends were idiots like him.
Could Graham have had anything to do with kidnapping?
For both our sakes, I hope not.
Can I ask you about some missing children?
I'd rather you didn't.
What were you saying about kudos?
Were you born yesterday?
Let's just say I'm new here.
Okay, newbie. Here's how it works in Union City. Be a good example, stay happy, and you get kudos.
Which you spend?
Well, kinda, but not really. The higher your kudos level, the lower you are in the city. Simple.
So kudos is bad?
Aren't you listening? Lower. Lower is better.
So you need a higher kudos to get lower?
Of course. That industrial pit up there hovers over me like a storm cloud. And this middle level is simply beneath me.
I think I understand what you mean.
But the lower level, now they are my kind of people. They've got standards that you don't see enough of round here.
How can I raise my kudos level?
With kudos, obviously.
So how do I get more kudos?
Well, isn't that just the question? Like I said, be happy, get points.
But how can you be happy when you've just found out your husband is dead?
You think I'm not sad on the inside? No one's gonna give me a medal for having a dead husband.
But...
Let's talk about something else, eh? My points have already dipped way too much today, thanks to you.
Hey, at least you can join the gala.
Alonso guy.
Guy? I believe you're referring to Mentor Alonso from the Ministry of Well-Being. He's a high-ranking official. And we've just lied straight to his face.
Quite the team, huh?
If he knew what's really going on, I dread to think how far my kudos would plummet.
And what about me?
Arrested, deported, I don't know, not important.
Is Alonso coming back here?
For both our sakes, I hope not. But I'm not risking it, so don't even think about doing anything stupid.
Nothing stupid? For how long?
Very amusing. Until my kudos is back on track, obviously. But for now, you are Graham.
Looks like Graham was quite the photographer.
Oh, he was dreadful. At first I thought he was an artist. Then I found out he used those ridiculous antique cameras.
Wow.
It took hours to see the finished photographs. And he took forever fussing with the lighting. The only good thing about his photographs is that I'm in most of them.
What do you know about the council?
They run the city.
Joey, how dare you
like they
create
always
a
have since
society
Joey
like
left.
this?
Can I speak to them?
Not with Graham's ID, you can't.
You work for the Ministry of Comfort?
Sure do. It might not sound prestigious, but without us, the city falls down.
You don't seem the type to settle for a cleaning job.
Cleaning supervisor, thank you very much. And you'll find in Union City, it's not what you do, it's how you do it that counts.
How so?
You know, get the job done, don't get in trouble, keep a smile on your face, the usual.
Tell me more about Graham.
Why do you want to know?
I think he might have been involved in something.
What do you mean?
I came to Union City from the Gap because I was investigating a mysterious...
Oh, for Joey's sake, not you too. Blah, blah, conspiracy, blah, blah, giant dog. Graham was the perfect husband until he started getting crazy ideas. Why couldn't he just have an affair like a normal person?
Graham was a conspiracy theorist?
Okay, this
Always was.
This is one we can
But
show the
before
picture,
he went missing, he
the
really
photo.
changed. He became secretive. He used to close the terminal whenever I came into the room.
That's not that strange.
And he started spending a lot of time in the bathroom. And then he just disappeared.
Okay, that's the weird bit. What can you tell me about the Minister for Comfort?
The terminal has their details. Look there if you want to know more.
Who's this contact you mentioned?
Bad news, as far as my kudos level is concerned.
What do you mean?
Graham was always rambling on about this hacker friend of his. Had a daft name. Leet, I think.
Exactly.
Any idea where I could find
Not
Leet?
weird at all.
Probably somewhere up top, with the other degenerates. If I were you, I'd stay away.
Did Leet believe in Graham's conspiracies?
Believe? Pretty sure he's where Graham got him from. Bad influence all round.
Are you a collector?
What?
Toys. You have quite the collection.
Yeah, you got 4.
Oh, yes. The whole set of cuddly kitties. Even the limited edition Mama Bear from 5 years back. Well, I did have the whole set, at least.
Did something happen?
Bartleby went missing, that's what. I asked Graham about it and he denied all knowledge. Then, when I tried to use the Mama Bear tracker to find dear Bartleby, he threw her across the room.
Clumsy.
Clumsy? Those bears were my engagement gift. He hid Bartleby just to spite me.
Graham had taken Songbird's toy Bilby, but I couldn't
Okay.
figure out what he'd have wanted with it.
But we have a
Wherever
tracker.
he'd gone, Graham clearly didn't want to be tracked.
What does Bartley Bilby look like?
Bartleby is a bilby. Adorable, long ears. Like a bandicoot and a rabbit all rolled into one. At least he was, before he went missing.
What's a mama bear tracker?
What do you think? It tracks her babies.
Her babies?
The cuddly kiddies. Most toys in Union City are tracker-enabled. Lost toys mean screaming babies. Unless you got a tracker.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead, though the screen is broken. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Mind if I have a look
We-
at the tracker?
We tried
Go
that.
ahead. Squeeze the left ear to
Didn't
turn
work.
it on.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
It looked
Bye.
like Graham had taken Bartleby and didn't want it tracked.
I had a hunch that he had
Oh,
taken it to
Icewind Dale
Leet,
receiving
but had no idea
receiving
why.
a vote. Just needs 2 more.
Ahem.
I needed to know more about Graham's involvement with the Stalkers before presenting any evidence to Songbird.
It didn't work.
What do you make of...
Looks like...
Yes.
I don't know.
The device was now on, but with the screen broken, I'd need to find another way to get at the data. I
Can
wondered
we-
why Graham had taken a children's toy.
Maybe we can send the data to
I'm
the
Mama Bear.
television.
Hi.
Mama Bear looks after all the cuddly kitties. Are you looking for one of my children?
If you want to see a mindless second stage Dungeons and Dragons game, just wait on Winter Nights 2, and we'll get the Storms of Zero in no time.
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't
It's going to
worry,
be a
child.
long run.
Look at my tummy
Probably over
to
100
find your
hours.
missing friend.
No, we gotta turn the TV on, maybe. No, TV is on. Oh, not the TV, the holoplinth.
The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data. All I needed to do was locate the area code E1594. Find the tracker, find Leet.
E1594. I hope I don't have to remember it. Let's write it down. One 594. One 594. Okay. So we now have to figure out how to save the girl. Not going to happen here.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
I heard terrible things about Brotherhood of Steel. I never played it either.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
So we know it needs to be exterior.
Commencing refill.
Execute run Watcher Boy docks at base station. Release the Watcher Boy. Refill to the level. Well, it is too high, right? Right now it's too high, so maybe we put the crowbar in there while it's filling inside. Oh, what am I doing? So this doesn't work.
Doubted I'd be able to get it to sit
This
still
doesn't
long
work.
enough.
But maybe it doesn't work because it's too high. So let's try. Let's try letting it fill inside here. If we can hang the crowbar, Now maybe it will be enough for her to get down.
Commencing refill.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still.
What do you
long enough.
mean? You can't do it right now.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
I don't get
Water
it.
refill complete.
You have the opportunity right then. Why isn't it working? Also, why isn't it full?
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Are you crazy? It's right here.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Well, maybe. If it fills here. I forgot I have to set them separately. Is it filled? Yes.
Commencing spray. Please stand.
Doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Water tank depleted.
I have no idea. Because I feel like if what I think is right, then he should just be able to do it. So maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Excuse me.
Sir?
What's go-
Just a citizen in trouble, all under control. Thanks.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
What should we do about that girl?
We should inform the Ministry of Well-being.
But the Ministry is already here.
How very efficient! The missive was only sent a moment ago.
Can you think of a way of getting that girl down?
Gravity should do the job soon enough.
That's rather harsh.
Oh, did Sir mean get her down safely?
Any idea where I might find a place called E1594?
That sounds like an area code, and not one I would venture into.
How so?
It would be extremely inappropriate for a gentleman to visit Sector E.
Bye for now.
Before you depart, may I use you as a sort of muse?
Depends. Are you writing a romance?
I had something of a tragedy in mind.
I'd rather you didn't.
Does anyone know the solution? In case I want to ask for a hint.
I had a lead. A map reference. E1594. Graham had put a tracker there. Maybe it was the key to finding his hacker friend Leet.
Solution to getting the girl down.
Apologies. This monorail is under lockdown.
Raquel!
Help! Please!
Can you...
I don't know. It's not like I can fly like that cleaning robot.
think you can get on the robot when it passes?
Yes.
I could try. But what if...
We'll catch you. You can do it.
I rather doubt she can.
Can't you try and be more encouraging?
You have a reasonably good eye for aesthetics.
Thank you?
Now, grab on tight. We'll be right underneath you.
You'll be fine.
Human grip strength is famously reliable. Only in short bursts.
Okay, here goes.
Okay. No, I think I got it now.
Water refill complete.
I had to talk to the girl again after doing something, I don't know. To tell her, maybe it will work, we'll see. Is it going to come? What's going on? Did I set it wrong? What are you doing? You're supposed to go to... Did I not save? Is it not coming? Okay, it is coming.
Commencing spray.
But I think he shouldn't be spraying the water for it to work.
Water tank depleted.
So let's not allow it to fill. And hopefully this will work.
Commencing refill. Water refill complete.
But that's exactly the same case with Baldur's Gate, Verimamo. When a game is titled Baldur's Gate, you say it should be the continuation of the original trilogy, which was concluded. So you base your idea that there should not be a Baldur's Gate because it was concluded. But there's a difference between Baldur's Gate and things related to Baldur's Gate and the Baal saga, the trilogy. So you just kind of refuted your own argument there. Okay, it didn't work.
Water refill.
Oh, I know.
complete.
I know. Names don't matter with what I'm saying, though.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Because there is nothing that she can hold on to, which is the crowbar. But I cannot hang the crowbar on the robot. It just doesn't work. I don't know where to stop the robot.
Completed.
I tried it when it was filling here. I tried it when it was filling there. I tried it when it was trying to clean here. I just cannot hang the crowbar. I don't know if I need to do something else.
Commencing
It's
refill.
getting ridiculous. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to try.
Think you can get on the robot when it passes?
I'll try.
Or maybe it's just a
Chuta.
No, not yet, Thazan. I'm going to... Okay, maybe she is now ready because I had to tell her to try again. I just had to tell her to try again. You just had to micromanage it. Not a huge fan of how this puzzle was built overall. Like the different steps. I mean, I figured this would be the way it would be concluded, I don't know, from the start of it.
Well, I'm glad
But to
that's
get
all
here,
sorted. Shall I call a pod for her?
I had to just
start
make
from
the
here,
game
thank
happy, I
you.
guess.
Raquel, what were you even doing
That's
up
fine.
there?
It's fine.
I don't know. I don't really remember anything.
The girl looked glad to be back on solid ground.
What were you
Excuse me?
going to suggest, Asm? I'm
Grundy.
curious.
Oh, Mr. Grundy.
The point of view of the game and the
Mr.
design of the
Grundy?
level has something to do with this puzzle.
Bravo, Mr. Grundy. Your actions in this situation
Major
were
Puzzle.
sublime, albeit unconventional.
The first time you told her to
local
get on the
noise
robot, it
levels
was...
have
Yeah,
already
exactly.
returned to normal,
Exactly.
and the building will soon sparkle again.
I had to tell again,
I'm
every
concerned
time.
about the girl.
I had to tell
Is she gonna
again.
be okay?
Yes, yes, blah, 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 and all that.
How are you, Major Post?
Officer, wouldn't you say that Mr. Grundy's actions today warrant a kudos boost? Hmm?
Of course. Thank you for the suggestion.
Tarquin, miss.
Orana.
The puzzle was
Orana
nice,
Leslie.
it just wasn't executed
Yeah,
perfectly.
like the
But
guy said.
that's alright.
Graham Grundy.
A little bit of frustration
Grundy?
does not kill the game.
Will she be in trouble for the graffiti?
It is a fun game
Well,
for sure.
no real harm done. The droid will clean it up, eventually. That said, her kudos rating will take a hit.
All because she defaced Joey?
People loved Joey, and what he did for us.
Joey was my friend.
You are going to suggest
did
that you
so
try
much
to use the
together.
control pane on the side of the
Well,
building
he
instead
might
of
be
just
gone,
acting.
but he's not
But
forgotten.
I did it already.
You
It
can
just
find
turns
out about
on
our
and off
saviour
the
at the Museum
sprinklers.
of New History.
You mentioned I could find out about Joey in a museum?
Yes, the Museum of New History has exhibits about how he transformed the city. I'd recommend it to anyone who wants to learn about him and his legacy.
A museum dedicated to Joey? He'd be proud of that for sure.
Well, it's not all Joey. They have a special exhibit about the previous administration. Old technology, maps, that sort of thing. My advice, though, is to avoid dwelling on the past. Anyway, taking in some culture is good for you. Find it at the piazza if you get the chance.
I could eat some pizza right now.
I'm on the trail of a missing kid called Milo. I think he's somewhere in Union City.
That shouldn't be difficult. Any greeter terminal will be able to find him via U-chip.
No, that won't help. He was brought here from the Gap.
That's not possible.
I assure you.
Where did you say you worked, Mr. Grundy?
That'd be the Ministry of Comfort.
I suggest you concentrate on your work and leave well-being issues to the appropriate ministry.
So, do you work here?
I'm an officer for the Ministry of Well-being.
You often have to talk girls off high ledges?
My first one.
You did a good job.
Thanks.
What is the reflection spa?
What is the... Are you feeling okay, Graham? Everyone this side of the industrial level has heard of reflections.
Oh, you mean that reflection spa. It's been a long day.
Next, you'll be asking me to tell you about this Joey guy.
No, I'm familiar.
We are familiar with Joy.
Raquel.
In
Is
fact,
she always like that?
we created Joy.
What do you mean?
Well, I met her earlier, and she seemed like a totally different person.
She's been through a big ordeal. Nothing that a trip to the reflection spa won't sort out.
How is the girl doing?
She'll be fine. This sort of trauma is best handled at the reflection spa.
Does the location E1594 mean anything to you?
Well, E1594? That's just an area code based on the old map system. Totally obsolete. That system hasn't been used for years.
E1594 was an obsolete code. There had to be a way of finding that location. I guess I should get going.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
I suppose I should thank you too.
No problem. You take care.
You too, Mr. Grundy. If you need any well-being support, just ask for me at Agrita Terminal, or Rana Newblood. Come on, Raquel, let's get you to the spa. You'll be feeling better.
Honestly,
in no
all
time.
of this discussion is, in my opinion, completely meaningless. What the game should be
No
called
need to
and what
worry,
it should
Raquel.
not be called.
You're safe now.
It
Happy
is
faces
such
all
a
round,
trivial
right?
thing to talk about,
fact,
and everyone
this
talks
calls
about
for
this.
A celebration.
I
It is
really don't
Aspiration Day
understand
after
why
all.
anyone spends brain power on
Goodness.
what the game should
Is
have
it?
been called, as opposed to what it is
All
called.
day. And you know what would be the best end to a day like this?
Everyone
A
talks
trip
about
to the
this.
reflection spa. I'll pull a string or two, and we'll get you straight to the front of the line.
We still can't leave? I guess I don't understand. Oh, I'm doing the same thing. I keep pressing E. I keep pressing E to activate things. No, I'm not calling you out, Vero. It's not about you.
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation.
But if you want to leave, I mean, I cannot stop you. I didn't mean to call you out, or anyone, specifically.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Okay. Cannot talk to that guy. Let's see if there's anything new.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
Do you know where I'd find E1594?
I do not recognize E1594.
I think it's an obsolete city location code.
I see. Would you like to sign up for a course in the history of Union City's geographical referencing?
Thanks, but I don't have the time for that.
Shame. I hear it's enthralling.
Where can I find out about E1594?
Have you tried an old map?
Do you have one?
Of course not. I do not care for legacy data. I'm part of the new, shinier Union City.
Thank you.
Until the next time.
Ooh, Icewind Dale is up to 12. One more vote, and it could pass Neverwinter Nights.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir, I have all day.
Does E1594 mean anything to you?
Literally nothing. Should it?
It's an obsolete location reference. I'm trying to find the building it refers to.
Unfortunately, I am not programmed to understand or translate obsolete infrastructure references.
I'll see you later.
I can't wait. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Okay, we don't have an aspiration brooch.
Everything is fine. Please.
And you've been keeping up with your daily polls?
You bet. I can't wait to find out about the new Spankles flavor of the month.
Don't forget to vote for the new elected officials.
Whatever. Spankles!
Anyway, I'm pleased to see your well-being in such good shape. Mr. Grundy, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Busy day, huh?
I'll say. Raquel is over in the reflection spa as we speak. She'll be back to normal in no time. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks for looking after her.
No, thank you. You showed some real quick thinking back there. Now, how can I help you?
How is Raquel
Quick
doing?
thinking, she says.
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
I'm still looking for information on that kid taken from the Gap.
I'm sorry, but like I said, that sort of thing just doesn't happen in Union City.
Well, I'm pretty certain he was brought here in some kind of four-legged vehicle.
But how exactly do you know this, Mr. Grundy? Listen, I wish I could help, believe me. I've just not heard or seen anything of the sort. But if you find anything, do come and speak to me.
What are you doing here?
As a well-being officer, I like to be around people, promoting well-being for everybody.
Good to get out and about, I guess.
Well, it is Aspiration Day.
Tell me about yourself, Arana.
Me? Oh, not much to tell, really.
Hey, everyone's got a story.
True. Well, I came to Union City 10 years ago.
Where from?
The Gap. But I think you knew that, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah, well, I thought... maybe. Do you miss it?
Honestly,
New critical hits boost.
Hey, Minos.
Mini
remember much
underscore
about
was
it.
just boosted 2
What
worlds.
I do remember?
New
It
critical
wasn't
hits
exactly
boost.
luxury.
Mini underscore was just boosted
quite
2
the
worlds
place,
too.
isn't it?
New Vegas.
New
Piazza.
critical hits
Nice,
boost.
nice,
You make it sound
Mini
like you've never
underscore
seen it
was
before.
just boosted Fallout
Oh, no,
New
I mean,
Vegas.
there's a
How are you,
certain
Minimaz? Good to
something
see
in
you.
the air, isn't there?
That's Aspiration
How are you
Day
doing
for
today?
you. Just wait for tonight's celebrations.
They'll be amazing. As usual, I'm sure.
Let's go here. 2 worlds. 2 worlds 2. New Vegas. There we go. Thank you for your boosts. You're doing very well. I'm doing okay.
Is there anything happening around
Doing okay, alright.
You mean, apart from the Aspiration Gala?
Yes. I don't often come over this way.
I can
Well,
dance on the
as
head of a
always,
pin
there's
as
the
well.
Culture terminals for information, and the Museum of New History to brush up on culture, but I don't need to tell you that, of course.
I'm still trying to find the location E1594.
More BG peeps, yes.
Like I said, I think it's some kind of old map reference. I'm sorry, I wish I could help you.
Don't forget to drink water.
Thanks, Arana.
Have a great
Posture
Aspiration
check.
Day, Mr. Grundy.
Hydrate,
Arana
that's a
seemed
good
to be
idea.
stationed
I'm
all
not
over the
drinking enough
city.
water.
I needed to stay in her good books if I were to maintain my disguise.
Thank you for those, Minoas.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Hooray! Another customer. Please scan
Another
your U-chip
customer.
to place an order.
Excuse me.
Greetings, citizen. Have you come for another extra large fluoride orange spankles with extra foam?
Yes.
I don't know if that's my sort of thing.
Incorrect. According to your order history, it is your new favorite beverage.
My order history?
Indeed, Citizen Graham. You love it.
Give me some of that.
Do you know anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade.
Oh my,
Unless they
yes.
came to this cafe.
I doubt it. Nobody else seems to have heard anything.
Excellent. I'm glad to find myself synchronized with local knowledge. Now, may I recommend you forget your troubles with a cold, crisp can of Spankles?
Does it work?
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Simply scan your U-chip here on the counter, Citizen Graham.
Great. What flavors are available?
No need, Citizen Graham. Your favorite flavor will be provided.
Wait,
from
what
your
if I
order
want to
history.
try something else?
I assure you, if you are unhappy with the result, your taste buds can be recalibrated.
If I don't like the drink they provide me as my favorite, they are going to calibrate my taste buds so that I like it. Wow. They are going to change me, but not give me a different flavor.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
Do you know where E1594 is?
That doesn't sound like a location.
It's an obsolete location reference code, based off the old system.
Unfortunately, I'm not programmed to understand or translate obsolete infrastructure references.
What do you do here?
My name is Barry, and it is my pleasure to serve fresh,
Barry.
crisp premium Spankles to the wonderful people of Union City.
Do you prepare the Spankles to order?
No, sir.
Hey,
Why are
Variax.
you unforgivably inefficient?
Hello, more
I merely have
intruders.
to collect the flavor from the dispensary.
Welcome,
and
Variax. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Sunmilk50. Welcome. Let me mute the game. Let's give Variax a shout out. They may be watching an ad, but yeah, let's give them a shout out. Hey, Wasaurus, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How did the stream go, everyone? What were you playing? You were playing BG3, I guess? I'm not so sure. Can we give Variax a shout out, please? You got there and it went. Did you catch the last minute of the stream? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Brown Mage.
I mean, that wouldn't be fun, okay? That just wouldn't be very fun.
Is this Baldur's Gate? What game is this? I've never seen Baldur's Gate, so I don't know if this is it. Oh, okay. I guess I shouldn't look.
Did you hear my facepalm there?
I'm avoiding spoilers. Welcome, everybody. Definitely pay a visit to Big Wee streams and also his YouTube. He's a great content creator. Very fun to be around. Lots of great games. He's on a draw RP run of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how it's going. I was told it's the best stream on Twitch, and I believe it. I believe it. He's definitely the best, probably, definitely. And if you are new here, I'm Mithril. I play a lot of RPGs also, and point-and-click adventures games. Today we are playing Beyond the Steel Sky, which is the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky, and which we also played last week. So yeah, welcome again, everyone, and happy to have you all here. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and we shall now continue.
Any chance of a coffee?
Spankles?
No, a coffee. Cup of Joe.
Toffee-flavored Spankles?
No, coffee. Coffee-flavored caffeinated coffee. Coffee.
I have no idea what you're saying right now. However, all ranges of Spankles include 250% of your recommended caffeine intake.
250% of your recommended caffeine intake. Wow.
What do you know about the council?
The democratically elected body of Union City government, as introduced by Joey. His final gift to Union City was to transfer leadership to those most deserving.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
You sound an awful lot like that aspiration brooch droid.
Hollow?
I guess so. Are you the same model?
Correct, sir. And how proud I am of that, too. Hollow is a fine droid, an honorable droid.
You're a real fan, huh?
No, sir. I'm a real droid.
Bye for now.
Have a great day.
So last time we can put something in here. Last time we caused an alarm, which we can do again.
The sound system projected music around the whole cafe.
Oh, can we project the alarm?
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Throughout the cafe, maybe. Lounge music. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. How do I get them in the same screen? Oh, it's not going to work, is it? Unless maybe if we... No. No. Well, what if we set it so that it does not give me my favorite flavor, but the red flavor? This will be interesting. Well, I don't know if we are even supposed to do something here, but it's fun to play around. Oh.
One fresh premium spankles.
This is not my favorite. You gave me the wrong one. Oh, would you like sausage?
Got you this. A mini knockwurst.
I see. Would you like me to dispose of it for you?
What?
You're supposed to eat it.
I hate to contradict you, sir, but I really don't think I am.
How dare you? Okay.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
So I guess the game doesn't want me to put the alarm here. So they put it far enough that it's not doable. So we can go in there. If a VIP arrives and tries to open the door, the system is going to sound the alarm and then order a drink for them.
Welcome, citizen.
Okay. I don't know if we are supposed to do something here. I guess not. Can we just not go to that
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
that area
Where
code?
would you like to go?
Actually, I'd like to stay here.
We cannot.
Of course, Citizen Graham.
So we have to find actually where that part is. Maybe Greta? Did I try Greta? I think I did.
Hi.
It's
The pleasure.
How can I be of assistance today?
Yeah.
Until
So what else is there here?
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Clear the area. Approach alarm. Alarmed. Okay. So we can tell these bots to do something when they approach an alarm, right? And we can create an alarm. I guess it's going to be either a future puzzle or just a fun thing that you can do. Regular. This is the same Greta.
Hi. Pleasure.
How can I be of a...
I can't think of a source where we could learn about that area code. I feel like we have talked to everyone. I must be missing something, but what?
Welcome, citizen. Where would you like to go?
Maybe we still need to do it around the Graham's home. The artist's robot told us that it's a rank E zone, so he knows.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area.
Leaning. What's this? Oh, okay. We still are not able to access our messages, by the way. I don't know if we are supposed to fix it now or... City Live, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, there's a new one, though. Is there? No, there wasn't.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Let's try the alarm again. I will save. Maybe I can hide here, see what happens. If anything happens. Nothing's happening. No one cared about the alarm.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Incompatible data type. Oh. Now we lured that boat here, right? Announce safety message. We can mix things up even more. Approach new location. Approach the alarm and order a drink. Sure, that's what you need to do, right? In case of an emergency. Or you can approach a new area and sound the alarm, your favorite alarm. Alarm? No, I broke it. I mean, I fixed it. I didn't mean to fix it. Oh no, actually, I did break it.
All right, Citizen Graham. You know the drill.
Wait.
Please remain calm while I scan the area.
No puzzle. I think I'm just playing around.
you
Actually,
have
I'm trying to
any
figure out if
information
there's
on the
something
cause
I
of
can
the
do
alarm?
here.
I didn't see a thing.
Very well. Do not panic. Minus will soon... Incident logged. You may go about your business.
There is a lot of stuff we can do here.
Vandal detected.
Wait.
All right, Citizen Graham.
I don't
Please.
know.
Totally.
Do you have any information on the cause?
Maybe if I confess.
Vandal detected. Rome in danger.
Now it keeps triggering the alarm. I broke it.
All right, Citizen
And
Graham.
why are you talking to me?
Totally.
I have nothing
Do
to
you
do
have
with
any
it.
information on the cause of the...
All will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Please refrain from future illegal acts.
Saving? Maybe we need to drop our points down to E.
Vandal detected. Rome in danger.
Let's see if it drops after confessing. No, it didn't. Let's reload. No, this is the autosave. Songbird is going to kill me. Why would Songbird care about me? Oh, right. She would. For losing even more kudos. She would lose too, right?
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Okay, is this the broken version? Is this before we broke it? Yes. Let's see if the robot says something for refusal. Invalid user. Okay. Final thing.
Hello. Hi there, citizen.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going back to Graham's house. Maybe
Hooray!
there's something I missed there.
Another customer.
I honestly don't know what to do here.
Citizen.
Can we speak to the speaker robot? No. For next I can't need more kudos. Let's go. Wait, what does this do? It calls the monopod, right? Or opens the door?
Please embark now.
Please embark
Welcome,
now.
Citizen Graham.
That's a nice way of
Where
saying
would you
get
like
the
to
hell out
go?
of here.
Take me to my...
Oh, Neverwinter Nights 2 lost award. What's happening? Icewind Dale is winning? Wow, big changes today. We'll see if it stays. I think we will finish Revenant Friday for sure. At some point, you feel like this became less about puzzle solving, more about annoying people. Oh no. Parrot is laughing the sadistic laugh.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
See you.
I do.
The thing is, I cannot be sure if it is a puzzle or not.
Spray, please stand back.
So I'm trying to figure out all the things I can do with it.
Excuse me, please.
Chipworth?
Hey Billy, what is this game?
sir.
This is Beyond the Steel Sky. This is a sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky.
Do I know some?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
How are you,
that,
Billy?
sir.
Good to see you.
Why's that?
When Sir was shorter and stouter, it was made very clear that I was not to discuss such information with anyone, not even Sir himself.
Okay. Do you know if I know someone called Leet?
New Evilometer
Excellent
character suggestion
loophole,
by
sir.
Blackbird7
Yes,
Twitch.
I do know with absolute certainty whether Sir knows someone called Leet.
What is it?
That's good enough for me.
Are you recommending Tiamat? The dragon god, the evil dragon god? Queen of evil dragons? You recommend Tiamat to be added. Okay, she's a good character for sure. Yeah, I wonder what rank would she be? Probably around 650. You're going to lurk a bit? You're excited to watch? No worries at all, Billy. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the game.
Do you know someone called Leet?
Yeah,
He
good
was never
idea.
my acquaintance, sir.
Do you know what E1594 might refer to?
It's a city area code, referring to a few city blocks, I would imagine.
Which part of the city exactly, though?
Sir is confusing me with an android that gets out and about.
You make it sound like you're a prisoner here.
Sir's words, not mine. I suggest Master Graham seeks out a map.
Chipworth knew very little about the geography of the city. I'd need to find a map if I was to make headway.
Map.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Never.
Very good, sir.
Do
I look?
You sound like you're developing a bad latitude.
Oh, I see. A little cartographical quip at Chipworth's expense. Very droll, sir.
There's more where that came from. I think I need a map to locate code E1594.
Sir's words, not mine. I suggest Master Graham seeks out a map.
Have a super day, Chipworth.
Okay, we
Serving
need a
you,
map.
Sir. Every day is super. Excuse me, please.
Where do we get a map? I guess I don't know. I don't know what triggers these. I keep talking to the characters, using up all the options, and after a point they get new dialogue options. I'm not clear on what triggers those new options to appear. So this is probably the 5th time that I have missed stuff because I didn't talk enough.
Ahem.
Excuse me, Songbird?
What now?
Can I open the window?
I'd rather you didn't.
Why not?
See those clouds out there?
Yes?
That's not water vapor.
Oh. You mind if I open a window?
Oh.
Yes.
You mind if I open a window? Oh. Can I at least open a
Any
window?
idea where the area code E1594 refers to?
E1594? What would I know about an old area code?
Old?
The monopod system has taken care of transport for years.
You sure you don't know where to find E1594?
The monopod system has taken care of...
Thanks.
Yeah.
So map.
Fairy tales, courtly romances, and art books.
I don't think she would be amused.
A printer?
Process media, upload media, print media.
How to survive a war. Better just to not be around to see them. Espionage during the Hobart Wars. Nice to see the propaganda was still around.
Civic guide. Is there a map here? No. No map here. Maybe now we can ask someone about the map. I don't know.
Looked like these photos were taken by the city walls.
Don't see any maps.
So Graham was a cleaning?
Can we change anything with the TV? Toy finder. Okay. Oh, I guess if we break that system like last time with the alarm, we can simply reset the whole area. That should fix things next time.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
Excuse me.
You sure you don't know?
Husband? Yeah.
Wait. Chipworth?
Take a look at this, Chipworth.
Master Graham, am I to be punished, sir?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, sir, I am so truly sorry. Strike me down that I may never cause sir distress again.
No, Chipworth, I just wanted to show you my crowbar.
Oh, in that case, it's a most wonderful crowbar.
Why would I strike you down?
It would have been a pleasure to have been disciplined by such an instrument.
Okay. No judgments. But I'm not like that. I mean, you do you. Not judging. Would you like a can of sparkles though?
Excuse me, please?
Just... this is impossible. These items are impossible to use on moving targets.
Here, a can of spankles.
That is most impressive, sir. I suspect Master Graham is most proud
Terrible.
of himself.
That is terrible design.
Do you want it?
Consuming a liquid of this molecular composition would prove fatal to my internal circuits. And that would drastically reduce my effectiveness as your butler. I simply cannot accept.
Yeah.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Excuse me, please.
Stop, stop. No, Chipworth. Take a look at this photo.
Do you know why I put this out there?
Why you put what out where, sir?
I could see that this was going to go round in circles.
Okay. Can we do something with Chipworth's system? Okay, let's try this out. It seems to have reset itself. So maybe he is now going to take the folded but wet clothes, like hug them, and maybe the water is going to do something. We'll see. I couldn't decide if I wanted to wait or go to him. Let's go to him. Maybe I can
Chipworth?
Good afternoon,
tell him
sir.
to do the laundry.
Just say the word, sir.
Yes.
Please, can you do the laundry, Chipworth?
Excellent idea, sir. I'll have your coat cleaned in no
Nope,
time.
don't touch my coat.
On second thought, my coat's fine.
As sir wishes.
Have a...
Look at facepalm. Okay.
Excuse me, please.
Go pick up the clothes. Go pick up the clothes, Chipworth. What are you doing? Saving. Is it a periodic saving? No. Don't take the duster. But you had already put the laundry in there. I don't get it. No, she's not hungry. Just... I think I'm just wasting my time. This will probably end up not being anything. Alright, take the wet ones now. Oh. He's waiting for them to be cleaned. Hey, it worked! It actually did something.
Excuse me, please.
Oh. Are you okay? Is this it? Did it actually have an effect on anything?
Excuse me.
Good afternoon, sir.
I think I need a...
Sir's words, not mine. I suggest Master Graham seeks out a map.
This is not a puzzle then? We just had, you know, we just had some fun at the expense of the poor old Chipworth. Is that it?
Excuse me, please.
Did it really make no difference?
Do you know
why you put...
Okay. Okay, it was just an extra achievement. It didn't help with anything. I thought maybe it would
Commencing spray.
You know,
Please
make him
stand
short
back.
circuit, and the current protocols about him not talking about some of the stuff, they would be reset or removed or
Water
something.
tank depleted.
Excuse me, sir.
Got a minute?
It is connected
Apologies
to...
if my loquacious
It's not really a
musings
hint,
disturbed
doesn't
one.
change anything.
Hello again.
Good day, Master
Yeah, sure.
Grundy.
Sure, Marto. I would like to hear the hints. Because I think I'm just out of ideas at this point.
Water refill complete.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I don't know. Songbird, are you coming? If you have the cleaning robot behind the butler, they will collide when the butler opens the washing machine. You also do not think this is anything, or maybe you did not understand.
Actually...
Of course.
So, it has nothing to do with the puzzle, you think?
Water tank depleted.
You don't think anything different will happen? I mean, I feel like I wasted enough time fooling around.
Commencing refill.
I am trying to find the map. I'm trying to find where the area code, what was it? E1594 actually is.
Water refill complete.
I guess I need a map for that. That's what this robot was saying. I cannot get any information from anyone. So would we have to get lucky for them to collide with their timings?
Commencing refill.
I doubt there's a way to fix it or change it. Anyway. I don't know. I can't see anything. Maybe I will just call it. And we will start tomorrow with a hint or something. Honestly, I feel tired.
Welcome. Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
You just had to time it. It took you several tries. I'm not going to bother, honestly. Especially if it's not going to make a change. I don't want to spend another hour. But if it is actually leading to some sort of puzzle solution, like if it helps. But you said no, so. So I need to find the map. Union City. Let's ask Greta for a map. Maybe Greta will
Hi.
give us a map.
The pleasure.
How can I be of assistance
No,
today?
we cannot ask for a map.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Shout. I just noticed. That's shout. Orana. Let's talk to Orana
Got a
again.
minute?
How can I help you, Mr. Grundy?
Question, sure.
I'll see you later.
Bye for now, Mr. Grundy.
Can we show Orana anything? Orana, can you stop for a second? Would you like a sausage? We can't show her anything. Did you go? No, I don't know how. I don't know how to go anywhere else. Thank you, Parrot. What do you mean it's
Please
here?
embark now.
In the plaza? Oh, Martha, thank you. So you can tell me these things. If I'm missing an area, if I'm missing a hotspot, and if I'm spending like half an hour not progressing, you don't need to ask me if you can backseat. You don't need to ask me if you can give me a hint. You can simply tell me there is a museum that you are missing. It's right here. You are stupid. Go to the museum. You are free to do that. Oh, no worries. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. I was here. But I guess I didn't approach enough. I talked to Orana here. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that really frustrates me. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. I just wasn't able to see it. That makes it more frustrating for me. But yeah, I will call it here. We are going to start with the museum tomorrow. Wow, I didn't expect this game to be so tiring. This game would be so tiring. For some reason, I feel very tired. Yeah, let's go raid someone. They tell you about... Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. I just didn't realize that it was right here. I guess I missed it. I don't know. This all ties back to point ugly presentation discussion we had at the beginning. But not really, because I also missed a side area on Sam and Max, right? It is the traditional style. So it is possible to miss hotspots and areas in any game. It's not just about this. Anyway. Let's go say hi to Draven. Yeah. I'm spending way too much time with that game. Not necessarily not having fun, but I cannot be certain if I'm actually working on a puzzle or if I'm fooling around. The game lets you fool around. It has that system which you can work on endlessly, try different combinations and stuff, and it's funny. It can lead to funny things, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm still not used to how this game works, not fully. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I don't think we will finish the game as I originally thought we would tomorrow, but you never know. It might happen. So we are going to play more of this tomorrow. Then Friday we are going to go back to Revenants, finish it, and announce the winner. It is Icewind Dale right now. If you want Neverwinter Nights 2 to get its rightful, perhaps, in your opinion, position in the first place and be played next, consider joining Discord if you are not there and casting your vote. If you want to secure Icewind Dale's win, or maybe even give Arena a chance, you may vote on them also. But yeah, I shall be back tomorrow. And until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.